Sorry about that. How's it going, Decade? Fue Coco. Nice to see y'all. Um, how's everybody? How was everybody's weekend? Let me put music for Twitch and TikTok. Jossie, how's it going? Oof. Anybody do anything crazy? Geo, how's it going? I gotta catch up. What's your rank out right now? Oof, I just saw the Dodger, not the Blue Jays just won, I'm pretty sure. I didn't watch because they've had some terrible luck when I'm watching. 4-3, all because of a Springer home run. Let's go. I played a tons of Legends EA. How was yours? Chilling, chilling. I wasn't able to grind. What? Is it mirrors? Spotify sound like loud as hell. Okay, no, it's just me. Yo, Nissa. But yeah, I wasn't able to grind too much on Pocket, but it was a good weekend with the family and stuff, like always. After a week of re-rolling for Oaks, I finally got 2 to trade in my main. Let's go. That's a W weekend then. That's a... Alright, so we got a pack in 20 minutes. Let's get some games in before then. I'm still searching for Candy. 931. What, how many points is 931 right now? $28.09. No, there's a slight 100 points between. Alright, let's get a win streak so we get 931 is 2800 is crazy. Technically 90 points away. Also doing a max pull. Let's go. Best of luck, Gio. I found 4 shinies before beating the game, one of which was an alpha and one of which ran away. Oh no. What were they? What were the 4? Let me check something. It looks to me like the TikTok chat is kind of not working. Could be my end of stuff. Oof, BK got the gold. Got the gold candy today. What deck am I using? I'm gonna use a little bit of everything. How's it going, Benji? Yeah, let me until this updates. Am I opening more packs today? Not likely. Just like the daily, maybe 1 or 2 packs today. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. You anyways gonna open your pack? You get anything good? I don't see why not. Also found a Bumblebee, but which I told you about Friday and Parrot. Yeah. All right. So I'm not gonna start with daycare, as much as I'd like to. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Nothing's really been working, but nothing has not been working. If that makes any sense. Everything's been pretty mid for the past few days. Do you have a Discord, a place where you post decks? Yes. Guz, I can start with Guz today. Yo, Yuki, I do have a Discord, but I don't know if I could share it on TikTok. TikTok is kind of troll with that stuff. Let me see if I could get it. If I go... Not sure if y'all could see that, but there it is. All right, let's start with Guzzlord, and we'll see where we go from there. What's my favorite off meta deck? Where do you draw the line between meta and off meta? I have not, Ignacio, I've yet to get candy. I'm at 1810 and still not in the 10k range. I just realized that I just found out today that, well, not just now, that I'm 100 points away from top 1000 is a lot higher than I thought it would be. After a day of like not playing, oof, not a good start for us though. Nice, a mirror. Okay, so it's not that bad either. But I guess the worst part is the fact that we're going second. I'm gonna stream on Halloween since it's a Friday. I wasn't sure, but I'm leaning towards no because my wife has this plan. Actually, depends when my plans end, because I don't have like night plans because you know I have a kid and all that. But she is inviting people over, so it depends when that ends. I'm unsure about it. Also, whatever's in the front here doesn't really matter right now. Let's go. I guess unless they're playing like the poison version. Lee, how's it going, Lee? I'm here like every day and somehow missed you had a kid. I don't mention it too much, just when it comes up, I guess. Yo, that'll last the stream time. True, but it's more of like how exhausted am I gonna be by the time that it comes up, you know? Yo, good. Thank you, Lee. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need the luck for real. Oh, mommy. Alright, so technically we could Guzma now, but then if they have a second one, it kind of feels bad. But that lets us do everything else the following turns. You're at Master Ball, not gonna try anymore. You could always try for 1675 so that you guarantee starting Ultra Ball 4 next turn. I mean next season. But I wouldn't blame you for not for just stopping at Master Ball. This season being like the exactly same thing as last time, it's not like fun. Okay, let's see. Okay, perfect. I haven't even played in 2 months. Oh no, Yugi. My sister's 21 and has a 6-month-old, so I end up with max uncle responsibilities. Only one time I was in top 10k. Gengar, felicidades, brother. Yo aún estoy buscando, bueno, mi segunda copia. That Mars hurts, but it's fine, it's fine. It could be worse. Could have been a lot worse. We take those. Hay mucho de mí que te falta conocer. Am I doing another tournament? Not today, but I will be. I moved it to next Monday because we didn't get enough people. We had 4 people sign up. We need at least 8 for it to like make sense. So I think there's a couple people that said they couldn't play this Monday that we'll play next. So we should have it by next Monday. And by then I'll work on having a proper overlay and all that. Also, I want to make a video of the first tournament I had, but I've been lazy. And by lazy, I mean like I sit down to do it. Like I sit down to work on the video and then I just stare at my screen. I don't know. It's some attention stuff. Repel. That's tough. That's tough. I feel like if we give him Celesteela. Let's say I do give him Celesteela. What are the chances he has another Repel? Not ideal, but no, so he's gonna go for Grindcore. Can you compete? Yeah, Just if you're in the Discord, there's a link for it. Also, if you exclamation point, that's best case scenario. Exclamation point, tourney will give you the data you need, basically the information you need. Oh wait, I was about to, I was gonna try to hit him with I was about a PCL, and I'm like, wait, I don't have PCL. Let's hope our grindcore without Will is better than theirs with Will. Just a few more. Let's go. We matched them. We matched them. Now from here on, it's gonna get ignorant. Am I running double potions or double healing lady? I'm running one healing lady, double potion, one will. I've seen a list drop a potion for a second will, and I might consider that, except I only have one full art will. T-Mac, how's it going? Zen, when you gotta do shit on screen is the only way you get through it. I might have to, I gotta figure out something. You got top 10. But it was too easy you restarted. What was your song before this one was so chill? Hold on, let me look up. Because I'm not too sure. Hold up, that's... How much time do I got? I don't know, hold up. I should have enough time to hit. Recently played... Oh, Otro Te Deseen by Bad Bunny. That's a good one, yeah. Alright, so... We do have... I think we're gonna... You're gonna have to fight for your life here, Guzzlord. But I think we could do it. Let's Mars them. You just gotta hit. You gotta hit one heads. One heads and you live. Your life is in your own hands, Guzzlord. So you wanna die? Yo, Concept how's it going? You want the rainbow Guzz? Yeah, once they allow two trade stars, trading for 2 stars, I'm definitely going for the Guzzlord. Alright, we're in a really good position to win the game though. Unless he goes for... Yeah, okay. If he goes for the knockout, we're in a really good spot to win. None of this matters. I have not gotten my second candy yet, unfortunately. But I do have a pack to open in like a 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes. I do think we win this. He already used Mars, that's why. If he has another hand disruption, then we get cooked. Oh wait, no. Technically, I take that back. If they hit us with grindcore and it works, we're kind of cooked. But without extra hand disruption, we just repel and knock out the Celesteal in the back. Yeah, the Lusumi is guaranteed. Zero or one. GG's. This matchup is so ignorant, though. I do feel like he used his stuff early. Granted, we had the double Guzzler to play around damage with. GG's. We definitely drew slightly better because we could play around with the energies and he couldn't, right? Good start to the stream, though. I have the 2-star, but I need that rainbow. Yeah, I like playing same rarities, right? I don't like. You'll see me play like different. Like for example, my EV decks have like one rainbow Flareon, one 2-star Flareon. But I don't do that by choice. I just don't have the. You're running one potion. I'll show you the list right now. See, like I like using two different if they're both dope. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I have like I don't even know what type of mentality. Like maybe a Yugi mentality where you want to have everything in the same. But yeah, I don't know what the difference. Like how But yeah, for 2 potion, 1 PCL, you're just dropping the potion for a PCL, and I guess the rest of the list is the same. But yeah, I've seen a build. It's Nabrix's build, to be specific, and he cut 1 potion for another will. But I only have 1 will full art. So, yo, Jay Lee, what's up? What's up? I just got a notification from TikTok that says some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. I don't know what blasphemous stuff y'all started posting, but... And no Guzma for red card. Okay, okay. That's actually... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? I feel like Guzma's better in, like, a tournament scene, like, sense, or, like... But, I don't know. It worked out last game, right? I got excited and then I remembered my deck can't do much about this. I was like, I can't attack yet. Bet Benji. Let me know how it goes or what the difference are. Cause my list isn't perfect for sure. Nope. No Pokemon down is some crazy work. Please be the Celesteela. I'm not putting down that second Guzzlord. The hell I look like. Why are you not running? I am. They're just different arts. I have this art and the other full art. Corn Dog, we're sitting just outside of top 1000. We're currently, what does the say? 27. Well, we just won again. They only had the Magby. That's crazy. GG's. Yeah, Cloud Chasing. Although there is people that have, again, I wouldn't recommend it on ladder, but they do cut Elusami for a second wheel. You haven't seen that full art? Yeah, it's from the new set, from the deluxe set. Nah, he might have just bricked and not had it. Especially if he scooped already. I don't even know how, because that deck should have like 100 Pokemon in it, right? Like 15 Pokemon. How do you at least put another baby down, right? And start eating damage? I don't know. So, when 2-star Guzzlord? When trading is up, GOAT mode, I'll go for the second one. That deck has like 7 babies. Yeah, but at least, yeah, I'm saying, like, you would at least put one down to tank a hit or something. I don't know, but that's me. That I don't tend to concede very, even when I'm like dummy done. Yeah, my bad. YouTube gets the delay for some reason, but it's kind of weird because y'all claim delay, but at the same time, I respond to it when I see it, type of thing, right? Like, so like even if I respond late, I don't know how that works. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Score. I don't know how you don't draw at least something to like buy time, but maybe there's people that just insta scoop when things aren't like ideal or perfect. I wouldn't know. Pero no puedo. Yo no confío, nah. This deck has been cooking me all day. They stay going second. They stay having like infinite zero auras. Granted, I haven't been playing Guzzlord, so I guess, and like, okay, I was gonna say, if I find Helmet here, I'm in a pretty decent spot, but your Guzzlord has a Sabrina and Mars instead of the potions. Yours is probably better. So you're playing double Mars? Because I am playing Mars as well. But I do like potion. At least one potion is really good. Like, the healing just makes you survive certain situations. Savalai with Ori. It's not new, but it's not as common. I got you after this one. Best case scenario. Oof. It's starting to come together. It's not perfect because this Ori is gonna be a pain in the ass, but okay, we got the Celesteela for the bird. So this is a tough position to be in because naturally I would throw the Celesteela in front of Savali. But the fact that this is the only answer to that bird is kind of annoying. Bro's deck is from simpler times. Yeah, but right now it's cooking. Like this right now is kind of annoying. Did I ever get the gold rare candy? Not yet, Frank. Nah, I gotta protect the Celesteela at all costs, unfortunately. This would be a perfect situation to have this all three Pokemon. Like a second Guzzlord basically wins this matchup. I'm on day 115 of learning Spanish on Duolingo, your stream host. Let's go, Decade. Ori's way too OP. Oof, guarantee Savali. That's tough. Yeah, we might be cooked. Is the new next ranked season going to start later than usual? The results won't be out until... No, the results... It should be as soon as the new set drops. What might not be is the results after the season after that. The season after that might be a little longer. My husband's family is primarily Spanish speaking, so I have to commit. I feel that. But vice versa. Like my wife has to like feels like she has to learn it because of that. What do we do here? Like swing and hope and they don't get knocked out? Like what? We could hide behind Celesteela, but they have Cyrus. It's like pointless. Grindcore and pray. The potion doesn't do anything. I guess I should have risked Celesteela earlier. I don't know. It feels terrible. You know what? Guzzler's got my back. He's gonna hit for 2, and if he doesn't, then the Guzzler, there's one in Guzzler in the back anyways, you know what I'm saying? That's what were we worried about? 0, nothing. I heard the second gold candy was so hyped. Hopefully I'm hyped soon. Jesus. That's fine though. They're behind on energy now. Surely they don't have X speed, right? Only your 3rd gold though, so it was overdue. That's fair, that's fair. I could say I've wasted my gold luck on stuff I don't need or want, but... Double Ori, Jesus Christ. Celesteela, you gotta work overtime. Oh, what the... Alright, hopefully... What the hell? Jesus, and they gave me like the 3 worst cards. Lusamine. Mars isn't gonna do jack for me. Yeah, it's probably GG's voter. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm here like playing around other stuff, but that's dumb. I could have put the Rocky Helmet down on Celesteela. That would have been obviously a better play. Rare is my only gold and I've been playing. This is so dumb, dude. Nice, Celesteela. You're fighting for your life. There's still a play. There's still a chance. Not a good one, but there is one. Yo, Angelo, what's up? What's up? Not much, not much. We chilling, bro. Do they have a? They just have a second. They probably have a second switch. No, no second switch. Okay, 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 okay. It just sucks because they just need a supporter and I'm dead. All I needed was a Guzzlord and we would have been better off. Guzzlord, please! You son of a... You know what? I want Celesteela to know that I'm not mad at him. Or it. Whatever it is, Celesteela, you have all my respect. Now, non-rainbow Guzzlord, I never want to see you in my life again, aight? When I needed you most, you vanished. That Celesteela went like 3 for 3, by the way. Oh wait, hold up. I think we're actually 2-1, right? We beat the Mirror, we beat the Magby, and then we just lost now. He really tried, he really tried. Simultaneous using all my luck and none at the same time, for real. Speaking of using all our luck and none at the same time, let's go for that one pack that we have. And we'll have one later as well. Crown incoming, let's go. We need it, we need it. $2K7, you're on top 1K? Oh no, 2000, wait, what? No, I'm what? I'm not in top 1K, I'm not in top 1K. But I'm not in 2000, I'm just short of it. I'm like, what, like 60, 80 points away? I wasn't able to just sit down and grind over the weekend, so... Over the weekend I was exactly $9.99. You see, like, I'm right outside of it. I do have to step it up, though, because I only have a week, right? So we gotta stop losing to not seeing, Guz. That was like watching the Jamaican bobsled, rooting for them, but it was a disastrous crash. For real. Celesteela MVP, but... It's a Guzzlord deck, not a Celesteela deck. Come on. Going second, that's a good start. Of course. It's rough, it's rough. Alright, it gets a little bit better like that. Had they started Suicune, it would have been ugly. Also, I don't know if any of y'all watch baseball, but shout out to the Blue Jays. Seattle will have to wait. I kind of feel bad for Seattle because they never won, but... I saw a comment on like a post. Top 1K. I've never not gotten top 1K, so just know that that is the goal. But Dodgers in 3 half. What I was about to say, Insomnia, is that I saw a post that said it was like Will is good. Will's really good. Not yet, but it will be. The lead Pokemon doesn't matter here. I don't know if you want to reach top 5K, but we don't have much time left. It depends where you're at, but anything is really... With win streaks, anything's possible, bro. You see Shigun go up 500 points every day. But, okay, what I was going to say, Insomnia, is that I saw a post for, like, a pre-Game 7 post from Seattle and the Blue Jays, and the top comment was like, alright, Blue Jays, as a Seattle fan, can we just agree to leave it as a tie and just get our best players so we could play against the Dodgers? This season's hard for you, right? I wouldn't say this season's hard. It's just I wasted too much time not playing the season, if that makes sense. What I mean by that, I started a series the first week of like, oh, I'm gonna take a new start a new account from zero and put it to master ball, blah 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 blah, and that was time away from actually grinding. And then by the time where I saw where top 1000 was at, I'm like, oh wait, no, hold up, I gotta step it up. Yeah, basically I confirmed, yes, this is possible, but it wasn't even like good content to an extent, because I was legitimately playing against the same decks. Like I was playing against full power Darkrai, I was playing against Suicune, I was playing, and that's sick. What are we doing here? Also, what is this guy doing? We could technically will to guarantee the knockout of energy. I kind of feel like doing that. Let's go will. Blake, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Bro, my luck with these coin flips have been insane today. Shout out to BK for the suggestion. How's it going, Blake? You play Pocket? Obviously, but I'm saying like open some TCG Pocket packs. Have you gotten rare candy yet? Are you going for like the gold? I've been unlucky with that. Not that anybody asked, but I have been. Alright, so if we pull red and they don't have Mars, we just win, right? Ooh, am I willing to do that? No, it wasn't. They just suggested to play Guzzlord, so that's why we're here. Okay. So the crazy thing is, if we draw red, we might wanna, if we Mars them now. Like we usually don't put double Guzzlord. I think we still don't do that. But let's go. I feel like we go here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We just really need red off the top. I think I'm gonna Mars them. You have gold, Mewtwo, and Pokeball. Why not place other Guzz and add energy to them? Because it makes their Suicune stronger, and I low-key win the race of knocking out each other. Like against Suicune, you don't want to put too much on the bench. Okay, wasn't expecting that. They can't attack, so that's kind of weird. They could technically Cyrus this, but that's not even a knockout. That seems like such a bad play. What in the world was that? Right off the top? He's playing some game. We still win next turn with Repel. There I should have put Guzzlord. I'll be honest. There I should have put Guzzlord down. Because if they Mars, I need it out basically off the board. Nice. So no Mars. She's the carver. She's the butcher with a smile. We have Cyrus though. Bro, this guy just. Wait, what? Oh, I keep doing that where I look at my own card and then they play a card and I'm just like, what just happened? You've been opening the new set? Yeah, I've opened too much of the new set, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so I don't know what they were doing, but let's just call it a day. On to the next one. I could honestly say I'm a little too close to being able to open another. I mean, to craft another Pokeball. I mean, what am I saying? Rare candy. I'm tripping. My head's all over the place. I think they saw their Owl as Giratina finish and pray no Cyrus. But even if that's your finish, why would you use Cyrus when I have Celesteela to like? I don't know. It was odd. It was just odd. Another? You mean you bought one already? Yep. I've opened enough to get one rare candy without pulling up one rare candy. That logic you cannot defend. The FOMO. Yeah, I legitimately have FOMO. Like, there's so much. All of my decks are so teched out, and the fact that, oh, 2-star trading is in, let's go. I'm gonna try to get all the cards that I need. I was like, I can't trade for gold candy. So what am I gonna do? Not have gold candy? That's crazy. If you end up not getting a second Lily, would you trade me one of those Lusamis? If you end up not getting a second, wait, what's the math there? Hold on. That sounds like one of those like, if Rebecca has 5 apples, how much does Ashley have? It's like what? It would hurt me to only have one rare candy. Same, Jericho. No, trust me. I'm just trying not to have to spend the amount of money, but I will. I am committed. I've gone so far in that I'm committed to get that second candy. It's just 2 stars. You can't trade immersives. Suggestion for meta deck: if I only have one rare candy card, Dark Tina that doesn't use rare candy. I thought the other day you were wanting a second Lily from the new set. I wouldn't mind a second Lily, no. But the only issue is that I only have one of each Lusamine. I would trade for a second Lily. I just wouldn't trade my Lusamines unless I pull a second Lusamine, if that makes sense. I only have one of each, so they're not for trade. I don't even got one Professor. I don't know. I know I have 3 professors. The only issue is that I've spent so much money that it doesn't even feel like a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Darktina, Chip, and Bello, and a solid Dark double Tina. Yeah. Yeah, Darktina is the answer to a lot of questions. Not bad. I spent so much of the guy's time for no reason. I was like reading chat and the timer's going. You have so many 3-star dupes, and it's also a bunch of. You just want a second red. You should be able to trade for red. I feel like red might be a little more accessible. Bad Jackson. I'll keep it in mind. This is interesting from them. Okay, so technically they wouldn't have been able to evolve, but what am I gonna do? Not? Yeah, it's fine. I got one ball, one oak problem. At least score. You could trade for the second oak. It's gonna be hard, but you can. So that's already an advantage, right? Okay, so if I were them, I would retreat. I would put a second water energy on Giratina and retreat to Suicune, and then Bello. Yeah, I would do just this. Your brothers are working on pulling it. Missing 4 2-stars assist, spent like 150 though. Oh, then you're chilling. What the hell? I spent so much more, and that's not a flex. That's just the truth. They haven't used research. I want a Mars, but it just doesn't make sense. And Repel doesn't make sense either. Not yet, anyways. Nigga has 40 children and brothers now. This is your luckiest set, I'm sure. My luck will tank next month. Everybody's luck's gonna tank next month because there's 3 sets. There's 3 packs. So like even if your luck is great, you're still missing 2 other packs. It's like wow, that was great. Do it 2 more times. Like Rogaine, no leave it. I'm on a long gone whole cruise and swan song because we all just taking time bombs at a Lambo, at LeBron's mom, and no matter where all my friends go. Can't tell. When the check clear, they're not here because they don't care. I'm sad, but I'm laughing. Whatever happens, that's Mars. 3 years and 1, 2, 3. My wallet. Yeah, it's gonna be just like Genetic Apex. The only good news is that it's gonna last for like a month and a half, from my understanding. It's not gonna be like It's not gonna be like next month. Like the following month, these flips have been insanity. Like whether we win or lose this one, which will depend on how many Greninjas they find. If they can't find another they need double Greninja to beat us. Of course they have Irida, whatever. That's fine too. Oh, I feel like they kept the wrong Pokemon. We'll see. If I repel here, they give me... Yeah. Trust. You gotta trust the process. They're gonna give me a Froakie. That way they can't have double... They can't hit me with a double Greninja play. Both Irida, so W? True. This isn't like a good play. Like, Guzma obviously takes both helmets. Guzma's not common in their list, plus... Here's what it is. Misplay again. I could have easily put Guzzler down there. No, not really. I'm okay with this play. If they Mars me for 2, like whatever. If this Suicune attacks without them Marsing, we just win because we have red, and we have the helmet to counter the cape. Okay, no Mars. Yo, Nabrix, how's it going? So far, so good. We're using Guzzlord. I know you're a big fan. If they attack, we win. They're already down to it. Okay, GG's. What was I gonna say? I cannot use your list with the double wheel because I only have 1 full art wheel, so I refuse. But we are playing the 1 wheel. Shout out to the full art wheel, but. Oh, speaking. Now that Nabrix is here, let's go with. Is it? Hold up. I made something for this. League. By the way, the Discord I just linked on Twitch is Nabrix's Discord with Reality, and I'll be fully transparent. I do not know who the third guy is, but I will. Point is, they're making like a challenge, like almost like think of like a gym leader challenge with like some engage. There you go. And some of your favorite creators or least favorite. It's all good. Even if you don't like them, that means you could beat them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta go face. Each type has a gym, so it's 10 instead of 8. If that bothers you, you're not alone. But it is what it is. There's 10 gyms, 1 for each type in the game in Pocket, and then if you beat all 10, you could challenge the E4, which includes me, Kaitsu, Corn Dog, Prelux. Okay, you see, I remember. We got a lot of people. Like could I see the deck list? For sure. Also, if Mavericks, if you have a keen eye, Mavericks, you might notice that this is still your list. It's just a previous list. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up with the chat. Did you pack point the will? I did pack point the will. I had the packs. I didn't have anything from Wisdom of Sky, Sea of Sky that I truly wanted. But I kept playing this deck, and the only thing that wasn't full art, besides the Guzzlord, which I don't have points enough for, was the will. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just craft it. Regardless, 2 stars got announced that I could trade for, so I just like, I'll trade for anything else that I don't have. What else? Gotta see the deck list. I got you. Score saying hi. What's the best deck right now? That's a good question. Suicune Giratina for sure. Suicune Giratina. Suicune Greninja with Giratina is the best deck to some extent. Supreme, thank you for the rose. Yo, Kage, what's up? What's up? And yeah, that's the deck list. It is a cool concept, but basic. Oh, and then the rules, the way to like make it interesting is that you submit 2 deck lists, and you get to use either list throughout the gym leaders. And then when you get to the Elite Four, you have to choose one of the 2, and you have to like gauntlet the 5 people, like the 4 and then the champion. Next, you know, there was 2, everything fuller or golden, maybe a golden. Bro, they make a golden potion. I'd probably go for it too. Not as hard as I go for rare candy, but which pack is the full art red? Shining Revelry, and that pack is really good because it has PCL, so it has red, it has PCL. It has Team Rocket Grunt that sees play in some decks. It has Iono, which also sees play in decks. And, but more, above all, it has Pokeball. Gold Pokeball in it. Also, Giratina's in there, so, you know. You only have 1 Guzzlord. That should be easy to trade for. You should find somebody with that. It'll be a fun time. Just, you're going to want to join on Guzzlord. Yeah, as far as joining the Discord, I linked it. Click on the Discord, join, and then it has all the rules and stuff. It'll be much more detailed than what I just said. Alright, let's try to get to the top 1K. Let's go. How many full art professors do I have? I pulled 3. But I pulled 0 candy. The 1 candy I have, I had to use points on it. And full transparency, I was able to say, oh, content has paid for my packs. We're in the red, boys. Next set, I'm gonna have to take my pedal off the gas a bit, cause I overspent my. Am I doing another opening tonight to get the second candy? No, I'm gonna try. If I do another opening, it'll be at the very end of the season, like before the pack expires, because I have almost enough to, like with the daily packs, I won't need to open a whole 100 to get the points. Unfortunately, like as embarrassing as that is. Embarrassing in the sense of like how bad my luck is, because as far as like spending money, bro, spend it whatever you want. Don't let anybody tell you different. Obviously responsibly, no. That just means more streams, right? Yeah. Once you see my streams go for longer, my boy, I'm down bad. Can you believe it's only 10 days until Mega's in pocket? It's actually pretty crazy how fast it came up, honestly. You've been flip-flopping between 2 PCLs or 2 wills, and it kind of depends. Yeah, I had somebody in chat tell me that they're also playing 2 PCLs, 1 potion instead. Yo, strawberry matcha was good. I've made sure that I'm as niche as possible, you know? I stream when nobody else is streaming. Except BB, he's streaming 24/7, so I can't compete with that. So streaming when nobody stream. Hold up. Yeah, we got the repel here. Oh, if they have Ori, it's gonna be annoying, but whatever. Let's repel. Delay the draws a little bit. The fact that they already retreated once is almost like we grind cord once. So yeah, I got a headband. My favorite Pokemon's Onyx. I say it like this. Did that one turn too early? Debatable. Although I see what you mean, Blade, but at the same time, it's fine. The real truth, like unless it's for game, the main reason for repel is just the delay. Once we get to start swinging for 120, then okay, you do know he had 0 energy, right, Guzzler? Any less draw, and like basically we grindcore them twice already without actually having to grindcore. Granted, we hit for 3 now, so whatever. Like we will here again. Like the idea is, I'm not swinging. I swear September felt like I blinked and we went back to October. October feels like a day passed, and then when is the next set coming out? Do we have a date yet? It should be, I want to say the 30th. Is working full art? Is working overtime? Yeah. Unlike the non-full art, once again is hiding. Granted, we don't need them right now, but sometimes it's like, why is he even trying? You know what I'm saying? We are playing Guzma, so even if they Irida here, if we talk that Guzma, we're clean. We're clean. I think this deck will be any good when Negas come out. Maybe. Although stuff like Blaziken makes it scary. Like Blaziken's attacking with just 2 energy, so it doesn't feel as good. Wait, we have red. What am I tripping? I almost punted. What the? Yeah, I almost missed that I had red in my hand. My hand's just too full. My bad, guys. Do we even need to care about Celesteela at that point? The no life keeping pocket alive. Debo live. What if I don't know who that is? Unless it's me. Oh, he got the bandana look. He's just like me for real. Pay to lose. Tú solo dime. I'm on a rap start. Now we do get cooked by a second. Actually, no, we don't really get cooked. We just go full out. Yeah, this is like the anti-cook right here. Song name is Loyal by Party Next Door. Yeah, Loyal by Party Next Door, and has Drake and Bad Bunny. I'm pretty sure I just secured top 1K for the season. Definitely can't make top 100 this time around. I don't blame you, Okage. I need to secure top 1000. Right now I'm just outside and like time is ticking. How will Megas evolve? Do they replace the non-Mega Pokemon in deck, or no? They evolve on there. If it's gonna be like the TCG, so you're skipping the in between, if that makes sense. Like you go from Combuskin to Mega. You don't. It replaces the exact name, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I think I'm making sense. We do have Cyrus in the deck for a win. Okay, GG's. I still think we would have won regardless. All things considered. I guess Ariel could have made it annoying. But it definitely helped to close it out with just the top deck, right? I went from 3,000 to 3,300 today pretty fast using Espeon and double Ori sweep. Also, red would have helped in a moment like this. Yeah, but we needed... Doing it earlier was definitely the play. Yeah, it skips the final evo, Jaden. That's correct. That's a better way of putting it. Which I don't understand why, because that's not how it works. I guess I know it's not a one-to-one to the video games, but yeah, their EXs. Ori, unless for the most part, yes, Ori will still be seen and played. I lost 100 and gained another 150 just on Dartina. It's been feeling like a high road. I wasn't able to sit down and grind all weekend, and then earlier today, I say I play like six to 8 games. Like here and there, like 2 here, 1 there, 2 here. And it was so much Savali Zero Aura. And then I would swap to something that counters Savali Zero Aura. And like I switched to Espeon. And Darkrai was waiting for me. I'm like, okay. Right. If DNA sent Buzzsaw at me, I swear to God. They really said this guy's starting to win. Send the cavalry. The one Sprigatito in all of ranked. I would love to take you to realize I was running into corn dogs lift and daycare most of the day. Guzzlord's gonna have to fight for his life. We all know this. No call for family. Okay. Well, we know we're not putting you down. And you already know this sack of shit is gonna have like 3 Ericas, 2 7.5 Lilies. I say as I'm playing Guzzlord. Do I think? No, not even close, McCoy. Best deck is definitely Suicune Greninja. Oh my, they really sent this guy out to kill me. Lucamine though, Nah, I gotta threaten lethal. As much as like the correct play, I guess I could have done it differently. But no, they're gonna heal. Putting that, what am I doing, bro? Actually, no, I have to do this because if they hit him, yeah, no. It all seems troll, but it's necessary. All right. You're playing someone who hasn't played since the first season of ranked. And there's the red. Yeah, okay. So the correct play was obviously to split the damage, but you know, I played like a dirtle. I don't deserve to win this one, but I'll keep trying. Also, there's just no way, because even if I had done it correctly, we get 1 point by knocking this out, and then they split the difference here, and I'm just cooked. Alright, Guzzler, I put you... I threw you into the... I prepared you... What's the word? I set you up for failure, but it's in your own hands, really. He didn't want it bad enough. Of course, sends away all the healing I have. Yeah, some of it. Of course, we're just out of range of being survive that. No problem, Sam. Thank you for watching them. Nah, lazy. I have not gotten my second candy yet. I don't know why I'm still here. I should just dip. Like in my head, there's no like maybe if I draw. Maybe if I draw PCL or the second potion, I'll try it. Did I not Mars them? I didn't Mars them. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, it's better. It's better that I don't like. If somebody's gonna struggle to pull it, I'd rather it be me than one of y'all. Because for example, y'all, let's say at most put 50 to 100 bucks in the game. If y'all getting your 50 to 100, that's better off because y'all don't. Although, like I said, I'm already in the red. Like at some point, I was close to breaking even between what I make and what I'm spending, but I'm in the red. I'm in the red. I'm in the red. It's going into my actual job. Loki ultra thrust back to Guz hard retreat flip heads. That's why you're the champion, the Guzzler champion, and I'm just. What's my record by the way? 4-2. Is that accurate? Have I been keeping track of the score properly? Dude, this guy goes up 500 points a day. It's crazy. All right, let's check my history. Okay, yeah, we beat 2, then we lost. Okay, so we're 5-2. Okay. I don't know about humble. It's more like I don't know. I don't have the words for it. Basically, it's like I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I could afford to fund Dina for you guys. I'm going second. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. At least we're going second, so if we draw Guzzler, then we're fine, right? My brain's hardwired to find every out. There's always a non-0% chance with Guzz. True, true. Just off of of course they start Snorlax. Just off of Grindcore alone, there's a chance to survive. Oh goodness. If enough people ask for it, they should update to have stats per deck used, not just overall. The only issue, Justin, is that it's so hard to like distinguish. I guess they could do it the same way. I don't know. Like, would you not be able to edit your deck? Will editing your deck completely change? Like, I wonder how they'd be able to enforce that properly. I guess Celesteela gotta go. I'm not gonna put Guzzler in their way. Even if he could survive a hit. Ishan, what's up? What's good? What's good? Huge Pokeball, we don't lose the game, let's go. Let me know if you would have protected the Celesteela. I think we just solo Guzzlord and hope it's enough. Ooh, good to hear. When's the next GGB for y'all? I guess for us, but technically y'all. They're debating whether to go in or not. The issue, yeah, I was scared of Darkrai on the 26th. Not bad. Yeah, there's an issue here that if they have red, we get cooked. Like the Guzzlord gets cooked, unless. And they're kind of playing as if they have the entire play already. If I had Lusamine, if I had something else. Alright, so he's done waiting. Does he have Repel, Red, and Darkrai? In which case? Well, you deserve it, brother. Let me tell you a little something about how I draw with this deck. With this deck, I mean their deck. With the baby deck. It's all good. Celesteela gonna hold it down. Oh wait, I don't even have Lusamine. We're cooked. Nah, he's gonna be stuck sleeping for like 5 turns. We got this. Radiozor, thank you for the follow. If you vote on availability, you might have a chance to play. Are you not playing this time? Oh, never mind. He already woke up. I'll do the usual until I lose 5 games, and then I'll switch. I'll look into it. I just have a hard time playing during the times that y'all play. But if I can, I'll try to be there. I need a really good run to make it into top 1,000, like safely into top 1,000 and be able to coast the rest of the way. But right now, being on the outsides is a little spooky. I'm gonna lie. I'm 100 points from making master for the first time, and my deck state started losing more than before. The matchup is actually harder if we don't go second and start Guzz. Yeah, we basically wasted. At least, oh, we had the Pokeball this time. I was about. Actually, no, this sucks. Unless if they start Suicune and we're so cooked. Okay. Froakie gives us a chance. They always have their reds, true. Just take out Celesteela. True. Bébate, no me pongo. Y si aprieta lo pongo. Kev, how's it going? Coffee time already? It feels like a little early today. Oh, he there, man. Well, no, it's not like you understood what I just said, but am I confusing it, or is it a little earlier? No Celesteela and double Repel. Draven's onto something right there. Real talk, we don't probably need research right now. We'll probably just Guzma, get that. I doubt they play a second cape. If they do, then I'm cooked. It's 6:11 in Germany in the morning. Oof. 6-hour difference. Good to know. I'll write that down. Well, actually, no, I kind of knew that already from the birthday thing. Yo, Lucas, we're okay. We're 5-3, so not too good, but we have been climbing, so that's all right, you know. I've been playing this Espeon list Siler showed me with double silver, and it's crazy. Might have to look into that. Espion's been doing good for me this season. It's just like hit or miss on whether it takes certain matchups is better than others. Wait, whoa. Homeboy said. HK, what's going on? What's going on? Double lookers of value when? Ack, what are you talking about? Are you tricked in disguise? Alright, give me just 2 heads for the one time. Let's go. All the gym leaders are here. Yeah, my chat is always stacked. Real talk. I play the same one, but with the double silver has been. I'll test out Espion after this. Again, I'll wait till 5 losses though. Life is just forever, nipping pills. Nothing matters, it's a low and painful mess. I low-key wanted. Actually, Celesteela's bait at this point. If he wants Celesteela, he can have it. We have the red for if a Suicune comes up. He hasn't said anything, but I know he will. That's me. You're stupid. Hey, who's the new kid? Yeah, no, he's cooked, but... Sounds of empty oozes, life is just forever. Bro, okay, when I saw that Nabrix wasn't gonna use Zard as the champion, that was crazy. There's actually no Zard in the entire challenge, which is kind of crazy. Real tough. What did they expect I was gonna do? Like, if that's what made them like give up. What was the expectation really? Alright, 6-3. That looks better than 5-3. I'll be honest. And we're up like 42 points. Oh. We're up like 40 points. That's pretty good. There's obviously better, but... Is that... I'm not even going to say the joke that I just thought of. And it's not, the joke's not on you. Oh my god, some jokes just write themselves. Bro, what is this, like 4 games in a row instead of steal a lead? Only 9 days left, then it's time for another ranked run. Let's go, Kev. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to get top 1K this season. I'm never trying a new account ever again. Also, this hand is buns. Granted, it takes just a top deck to be okay. If we find Guz next turn, we're okay, but Jesus. I might go the Akage route and just cut cut Celesteela. No, I'm just kidding. Celesteela earned his place, and he was never going to go anywhere. I'll cut Guzzlord before I cut Celesteela. Real ones, no. And by real ones, I mean whoever was in the stream like 30 minutes ago. You're concentrated to GGB and Legends EA at this time? Let's go. That's why you can't play this deck? Okay, never mind. Our hand went from buns to ultra buns. Their lead was what made it kind of like we could kind of salvage it. No, let's not count ourselves out yet. It's just tough. It's just tough. Okay, we found the Guzz. This thing's swinging for 60. That was a pretty uneventful turn from their end. We take those. I'm surprised they didn't bellow. Alright, Will, do your thing. Eyes August. Everybody, it is a Go album.
Raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lucian with the raid. How'd it go, Lucian? How'd your stream go? Oh my goodness. Foxy Noodles, thank you for pulling in. Cats Akimbo, first time chatters, Sin. First time chatter, Sin. I feel like I've seen your name before, but maybe it's on the YouTube side. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you, Lucian, for the raid. I've seen you on YouTube. I knew I saw the name before. I'm like, there's no way that's first time chatter. Like what? Stream fantastic, nothing but W's and shoe eating. Shoe eating? You're not gonna expand on that? What does that mean? I had to be there. That's fair. That's fair. Oh no. Alright, Guzzlord, you're doing this for your life. Not mine. Yours. I'll be here. More than one. That's my Guzz right there, baby. Bro literally ate part of a shoe. Oh, that bot's gonna go crazy. While I sort Pokemon cards to my binder. Ooh. What? Were you opening the Mega Set or just sorting regular, like, just random stuff? Also, I just realized what the hell I'm facing right here. I'm cooked. Actually, there's hope. There's hope. And the hope is called Lusamine Coin Flip. Although this research feels greedy, but they're gonna Mars me regardless of what I do. You know what? I misplayed heavy. I misplayed heavy, but it's fine. Yeah, it was repellent red. You're right, Stepper. I saw the play afterwards. After the fact, but we're here. Have they played like a Leaf or whatever? I committed to. I could technically swing for 30, but giving them more time is gonna let them set up like a double kill. Yeah, the correct play 100% was repellent red. You're right. Because I would have been able to get the... yeah. There's literally no other way. With a boat, I doubt they have leaf. True. But it wouldn't have made a difference. Like, if I stall, all I do is give them time to cook me. Which they're going to cook me regardless, but... Unless Mars is like the last card in the deck. If that last card in the deck is Mars, then then we have a chance. Come on, Mars. I mean, Lusamine. Wait, no, we have helmet. We have helmet. Wait, no, but I played it. I don't. Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna hit him for double. We're gonna grind core, and it's gonna be all beautiful. Trust. Grind core for 2, game's gonna be over. I thought we were fine. We're not fine. Repel red 2 turns ago was the play. And they have Cyrus for sure, so we need a hit for 2 here. Let's go. Can we do the 1 and 4, baby? So close. That's alright. I could accept that loss because it's not like we got sacked or anything. Although double Greninja is wild. But it's gonna happen eventually, right? Can we finally start a game without Celesteela is the question. I'm actually excited to try this Espeon deck that people are talking about. I lost the game. I misplayed a little. Oh, the amount of Suicune is ridiculous. Akage, is the Espeon deck good for Suicune matchups? HK, I guess. Either one of y'all that could answer that question. Like I've. It's decent for sure. Yeah, I'm sure if you go second and you find Espeon real quick, then it's like really good. I haven't touched ranked. Everyone is running Suicune Greninja. They really are. I can't even pretend like, oh no, it's way too many of them for sure. Probably good for Suicune. Bet. Again, we'll play it once we get 5 losses. Went 9-1 against Suicune last night. Let's go. That's all I got. Say less. What's the difference between? We'll look at it now too. They put the deck. If you're on my Discord, they already posted the deck list on Discord. It plays 2 silvers. That's one thing for sure they brought up. When the set arrives, it depends, Vader. Because out of the cover ones, I have no affiliation. Like if I had to choose between the ones in the cover, I don't really care, right? So it depends on what else comes with it. Speaking of this, also the chances that they have Greninja there is probably too high. If there's no Suicune, there's probably Greninja. You're able to still route the area so you can 2-shot Suicune easily. Let's go. I don't mind giving the Suicune here. The issue would have been Greninja. Shelters, good morning. We're about to use the Espeon on stream in a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge card post. It depends. Like if they see, by the way, like if it's not, Onyx is my favorite Pokemon. So if I see, interesting. If we repel here, it doesn't do much actually. If there's a Mega Steelix, I'm gonna go for whatever pack that is. Although I don't think they're gonna do Mega Steelix immediately. Although I wouldn't be mad if they do, you know. Now we're at a good pace, right? Because technically, we knock out this if we knock out this Froakie, they're gonna charge to 2. We go to 3. Knock this out with that, whether repel or not. I guess they could irritate the stall a little bit. When will you show Desi deck for fun? When I have when I get a second gold rare candy, I'll consider any rare candy deck. Would I would I prefer them not release it or release it in BS? I'd rather them not release it. Will I consider streaming something different? If I ever got bored of this, probably. I don't see why not. I almost started streaming what's this called? Dragon Ball Squadra, because I got accepted to the creator program. But they're gonna kick me out. I don't post any content for. It's not my type of game. That's a lot of energy on that Giratina. Don't worry. I'll remember to will this time. I mean, I'll remember to repel here. Whether they give me Greninja. What's up, Lauren? You got 1300 for Blaziken? I wish I could. You think EX packs are gonna contain the new cards too? What do you mean EX packs? Mega Ass was gonna dominate. Hold on, I'll catch up with. I did not anticipate this. Okay. Well. I would probably not read there. I probably wouldn't have willed, by the way. I know I was pulling it up, but I probably was gonna pull it back and just swing for Tyrannical. Or not, I don't know. I would have considered it. I guess we'll never know. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. But yeah, if they're gonna release some ass Steelix, they could keep it like what we got from Wisdom of Sea and Sky was some BS. I mean, the EX packs we have right now that contain guaranteed rare. Oh, those packs are gonna leave at the end of the month. Those packs leave, so we're not gonna be able to pull it from them. Yo, Vera, I'm doing good. We've climbed like 40 points so far. I'm still outside of top 1,000, so that kind of sucks. Hydrate, I need hydrate for real. Flippa, how's it going? I haven't seen. I just saw that your message was from you. If that makes sense. If it's between PCL and pot for healing, it's ideal to use PCL first so that you use pot on another important support later. Yeah, no, Nabrix, I was just like honed in on using will. Like once they put the Giratina, I'm like, oh, I'm a will. So I needed to use pot to heal. That's why. Although the correct play would have been vice versa. I was just scared that if I didn't will, like if I just swung and they hit me with what's this called? If they had the second Greninja, stuff that didn't matter, right? I was overthinking. No. Yo soy un pitcher. I don't know what would have to happen. Actually, I'm just hyped for like Megas and Pocket. I feel like Pocket has the chance of like not necessarily going back to where it started, but I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. So I don't necessarily think, oh, I'm gonna stream something else. If anything, I gotta step up my YouTube game. Like I've had like a video idea for like the past month. I've had video ideas for months that I haven't done because I'm not good at editing, nor can I afford an editor. And then the second thing is, it's almost like when I was in school. Like I would sit down there. Like there's a reason I do Pocket and I'm not like some accountant or something. Like I wasn't dumb, but I was like really bad at staying like focused, like or caring. So like I'll have a video idea. I'll sit down in front of my computer, work on the video, and then just lose all interest in making the video. If that makes sense. Games with less revenue stayed for years. Pocket doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, the issue is if the creators can make. Also, this is like Suicune, like 7th Suicune in a row, I think. Except for that one Sprigatito. We played a mirror, a couple, I don't know. Out of our 11 games, I think 8 have been Suicune. But yeah, I gotta step up my. Yeah, that's what happens with the power creep of new sets. Yeah, everybody's just on the same thing, huh? Like right here, I'm. This is gonna become a grindcore game. Like, if grindcore hits, then we're good. If it doesn't, we're cooked in a couple turns. Like, and if they secret ninja, it's like even it's a wrap. What's my favorite Rainbow EX? Probably Infernape. I never I know it's not playable, but art wise, that Rainbow is probably it's insanity for me. Like, it's one of my favorite arts. Okay, so they just went full give me Giratina. If we could successfully grindcore here, the game changes quite a bit. Nope. That Giratina is scary. What's scary is these two frogs next to him. Because one Giratina and a frog can't kill me. Giratina and 2 frogs, I'm cooked. I almost have enough pack points in Palkia to either get Infernape or Full Art Mars. Which one? I would go with Mars for sure. Because Mars is actually playable. And Infernape just looks cool. So for Infernape, what I would recommend is like play something is like try to trade for it. Like, I think it has a lot less value. Even though the art is cool, maybe somebody just doesn't care for it, and that's your chance to like profit, right? I'm not gonna do the same mistake as last time. Yeah, we need Mars, but we don't got it, so. I'm not gonna be greedy. We have to hope that Grindcore wins us the game, because that's the only win condition we have. Okay, come on, another one. Okay, we're still in it. You need Polar Professors. My best friend got a God Pack with Rainbow Art Infernape a while back. Everyone's flexing them. I flex them. What I can't flex right now is 2 candies. I do not have that. Also, they got 3 cards in there. We're so cooked. Or just pay 15 on eBay for any Rainbow 2-star, and like I'm going to do. Yeah, that's honestly, it's a little scary always to like trust stuff like that, but it doesn't sound bad at all. No alien, no chingan, no sentient, no good. We really do need Mars though. I feel like Iridus. I guess they're putting less cards in the deck. I got you. I'll show the list after. Also, the only reason my friend got TCG Pocket is because he really likes Dawn, and I pulled the full art Dawn right in front of him. Oof, this potion would have been great if I had like what's it called? If I had Mars to go along with it, so that I could potion in Mars, but we don't have that, so I got lucky. I got my 2 full art professors and 2 gold candies as a freemium player. Yes, and I unfortunately did not have that luck. What I do have luck is flipping these heads, apparently. eBay super buyer side for scams, so I'd always trust them. Yeah, worst case scenario, you'll definitely get your money back, right? It just as a concept, it sounds rather like spooky. But it's crazy that their second Greninja is down here. Sabrina en Suicune Greninja. Lo he visto todo. We have one will and we have not seen it yet. But we haven't seen a lot of cards, right? Cuando yo estoy adentro, tú estás enfrente. Estamos posiciones diferentes. Veme, tú no sales de mi mente. These potions don't even matter because they have double. Our best bet is, again, is just grindcore, but whatever. We'll lower our hand size here. There's no reason to give him Celesteela. At this point, both our Guzzlers could attack for like full value. We just need to keep grindcore hitting until we get our own Mars. Come on, you see this non-full art Guzzlord is the worst card I've ever seen in my life. This guy doesn't miss. This guy can't hit even with Will. You use Will, he'll still get Tails. Another song with a basic ass drum beat. Yeah, that's the entire playlist. Nah, he's not hiding the second frog. There's nothing to hide. Like, he just didn't have it. Or he didn't want to, he wanted to win before revealing that his other candy was not gold. Suicune deck low-key overrated. Wait a minute. So you're saying there's a chance? How do we not mess this up? I think we're like, bro. Like the hand looks so good that it's worrisome. Okay, we have to research because they already used Mars. Guzma, Potion. Well, obviously Spark. I need to put it down so I could do this. I'm gonna hold Potion because regardless, double these guys can't knock this out. ¿Por qué la carta de Will dice que funciona con partidores también si no se puede jugar dos? Buena pregunta, déjame ver. Ok, honestamente no lo he leído así. It doesn't say supporter. It says ability or trainer card. Sí, no dice ¿cómo es la palabra en español? Partidario. Dice, bueno, y si dice partidario es que el término en Poké partidarios no está como total research. Partidario es solo los items. Son partidarios. The cape? No, the cape doesn't hurt because we have Guzma. No, wait, we can't Guzma at the same time. Never mind. They bellowed? Okay, I see what they're going for, but... Wait, what are they going for? Hold up. Okay, I think Potion saves us. Repel here would win. Well, we have Repel, we just didn't draw it. We have the Potion this one. That's Guzma, so because it's the same thing as red right here. And then next turn we could actually we could if we Rocky Helmets, where would we put the Rocky Helmet? I low-key won already, yeah, right? That's what I think, but I guess to go here. Here doesn't make sense because he could just knock it out with the frogs. The Potion saved it because otherwise they would have knocked one out with Guzzlord. Like they would have, yeah. Y'all know what I'm saying. The only way we cooked is if they had Repel, which they could have Repel. But I couldn't play around that at all. Yeah, they have repel. Yeah, but I had nothing to do around that. I couldn't play around that at all. Not if they Irida, it's not a tie though. And they haven't used Irida. They've used one Irida. No, never mind. So it's a tie. Actually, no, Irida would have still... No, yeah, Irida would have saved them. I guess they're only playing one Irida. Hola, 23. Navegando en la carretera van, no sé qué van a hacer. Navegando en la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Dropping Irida to play Sabrina? Yeah. Grindcore 6 says was the play, true. Every time an opponent kills its own Pokemon, they give me a win on ties. No, it's not every time do a flip. There's rules to it. It depends on points. It depends on bench. It's not random. I was right. Celu was a target. That's why I never put it down when playing a Suicune. Well, I had to put it down. Otherwise, I can't beat the... I was just stuck behind I was cooked, basically. Suicune number 3000 of the day. The main thing is you have a bench mons left after the active goes down. What's your deck if you don't mind me asking? Guzzlord. Guzzlord 17 trainer. You just play 2 Guzzlords and a Celesteela and hope it's for the best. When do we get new emotes? Hey, yo. Where's the... Who? This man made a whole emo for... Nah. Dale, Fuego, go take it easy. I have 8 Onyx emote. But that one's even more fire. That one's crazy. Well, that one's just like the Gen 2 sprite, right? But it goes hard. Alright, hold up. Let's... I'm here like, oh, let's focus as if I don't have like just one play. I almost don't want to research. But if they Mars early, I think we're in a good spot. I could have Mars them, but without Proki, there's no reason to do it, right? Since it's moving, it's probably Crystal. Yeah, which is still Gen 2, but yeah, you're not wrong. Me, from the left. Alright. In all fairness, this is like the first Ori we face in like 10 Suicune games, so maybe props to our opponent, not really. How they always open their one when I can't even open 2 of my 2 in their team. I know that feel. You just gotta believe you gotta trust the process, by the way. I know what I did looks horrendous. You just gotta trust. If you trust, you don't have to worry about it. But that what happens when you're just one gear and no backup. The return of Magirna Sogaleo would cook. I'm not gonna lie, I'm terrified of putting down Celesteela. But it needs to be in the rotation. Ghostdor has failed us in our time of need. Yeah, no, this guy's got it. Except the Suicunes are mid as hell. I guess it's gonna come down to... We just lose, bro. So true. Like, it's gonna come down to grindcore. I guess it's the only thing I could think of. That's just to up the chances of drawing the Lusamine after we get marged. But if I stack the back one and I miss, I just lose. Like, there's no win condition. If I don't get rid of the Suicune, I do need another full art Guzz. That's why I'm losing games. The games that I'm losing is because this Guzzlord is just not it, right? We got hit by Mars anyways. Like, it's gonna come down to hopefully drawing Lusamine. Okay. L number 1. And then following it up with a grindcore that works. Pasa tiempo y no te veo. Dime dónde estás. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? Lusamine. Repel. What does that do? Nothing. It looks cool. Maybe Cyrus. If the last 2 cards are Cyrus and the second frog, there's a chance we survive, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so I'm gonna go take a piss, and when I get back, we'll play the Espeon deck that Akage posted. Can't wait for all the Dark to pull up. Aries. Yeah. Out of the we played 13 games today. I think 10 have been Suicune. At least let me make my room. Live like this. Alright, hold up. I won't be able to see chat for a second while I put this together, but let's see. Okay, it's not playing. It's not playing the. It says double Sylveon. Okay, double Espeon. The one baby Espeon. Only 3 non-EVs. I mean, 3 EVs, my bad. Not non-EVs. What the hell am I saying? 2 bags, which I don't have. I don't have 2 golds, but you know. Double ball. This. Alright, now I can see y'all. Alright, so this is the list we're playing now. Double Espeon, double Sylveon. Yeah, I already said it out loud. I just put it together. So, unfortunately, no second gold bag and no second silver, but Teemu Silver makes an appearance. Yup. Me and Teemu Silver go way back. Usually, all it does is put the card in the top of the deck, but do I have a third Full Art Professor up for trade? Skizzy, I do have a third one. As far as up for trade, it's gonna be rough. I'll probably put it as like a tournament prize or something. I'll figure it out. I wanted a gold ball, but my second rare candy, but got a second rare candy instead. Ugh, I wish. No, Sabrina, no. Even the list I was playing before that was in. We're going first against Suicune of all things. Alright, let's go here then. I guess that's an interesting question, Akage. Would you, in this case, because obviously you only put one down. Which one would you put down? Actually, high key, probably this one. Dex, how's it going? You finally hit 2,300? Bro, I'm struggling to get to the top 1,000. I got the top 1,000 last stream, and then it's just been... Actually, we might pull up the baby deck now, although I don't know how I feel about it. Now to play 2, I guess. I just need to open like your opponents and I'm flying. True. And you got your second 2-star Arceus? Let's go. I got my first 2-star Arceus. Looking for the candy. Actually don't know this song. Gorillas. I didn't know Gorillas had another Spanish song. Big fan. Jesus Christ, man. Granted, Greninja by himself doesn't do anything for it, like to us. Yep, we got Lucian in chat. Can we? I'm like, can we get the silver to shoot Irida just like Akage and HK told us? Apparently not. You see, like right now, if we shot Irida out their hand, this Suicune had to run, It was in danger. This, that, the other. Instead, oh, maybe they might not have it either way, but let's be honest. You've been trying the Arceus Daycare deck. It's pretty solid. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, the bellow there makes sense. No target for this. Jesus. Not a single supporter's been drawn. Gotta love it. Kinda have to set this up whether we like it or not. Personally, I always use the EVEX in first play. The simple can be one shot by Suicune. Well, you technically you would evolve by then, no? No idea, Jason. This deck was suggested by Akage and HK, so we're really just trying our best here. But we were going first, Angelo, so it didn't matter. We were going first, so we didn't get to attack. So what do we do in situations like these? Oh, here's the silver. Molly. We're starting to go backwards. At this point, you just gotta go to Dark Side and use Suicune. Just to make room for other cards, you do auto lose to double Ninja Giratina? Yeah. But so does like everything, right? 2 Root Ninjas is my everyday matchup. Even if you're in second, I tried often, maybe I only... No, if you go second, then you definitely go with the EX, right? Going first is why I've said, why... Jesus Christ. Well, here I don't have a choice. Bro, these... Too much Suicune, brother. Dentro de la colombiana, viva pues. Como el culo de una ventana. La viva la solana. Lo que te decían en el maletín. Andaba Valentín. Yeah. At least let's make them think I don't have anything worth. Drink every time you see this weekend deck and you'll be done in 30 minutes. They'll probably Mars anyways because of the Find a Friend. So what happened, we didn't get 8 people. So I moved the tournament to next Monday. Oh, this Giratina deck and you'll be done in 30 minutes. Bye, 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 bye. We already know their hand is double candy, double froakie. En la cosa, mami, es la cosa. Es que sufre, es que toca, cosa. And of course, their Mars is better than my silver could ever want to be. Even if I'm not signed up, consider it sign up +1. Bet. I'll have that in mind for next time. So technically, we would have had 5 people. Am I gonna trade my extra professor's research? Probably not. I'll probably leave it as a prizing for a tournament if I get enough people. Either that, or maybe the next set. Supposedly, we're gonna be able to trade from the next set. If the next set has some crazy supporter that I want, then probably I'll trade for that. But I don't see that being likely. Bro, this is 0. I'm having 0 fun. I want y'all to know this. This Suicune gauntlet that I'm going through. The fact that I've even stayed positive is like, and I don't mean positive like energy. I mean positive as in like I've won more than I've lost is like a miracle in its own right. This is brutal, dude. Once you switch to lightning, you'll stop seeing Suicune. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to. If we lose this game, which probably will. By the way, we're obviously getting cooked. I'll switch it. Oh, we already have a cape on it. Look at, I'm cooked. Que hijo de puta, bro. Get shit on my face. What hard counter Suicune? God himself has to come down and smite him. You are... Even Suicune Mirror Engine, the way I hate everything but Suicune for the Suicune deck. The way I have everything but the Suicune for the Suicune deck. Okay. Not sure what you're saying, Angelo. Oh, Evolve, I prefer to do as much damage as possible because of Irida. But yeah, but if they have Irida, then the damage you did with the Eevee main didn't do anything. So they have... We sent back the Cyrus, but they probably grabbed it back. Alright, there's... Hold on, if I cape it, we should be okay. Actually, no, I already lost. Never mind. It's fine, whatever. I forgot that they have double... I don't know, bro. This is so neg. We still get cooked. We still get cooked. There's no... Yeah, we just lose to Cyrus next turn. Not enough. They're swinging for 80, 100, 120. This is brutal, dude. This is brutal. There's not beware. They have every card in their hand. There's nothing I can do. This is not. Look at this. I have 7 cards in deck. They have their entire deck in their hand. It's like, what am I? Like, are we? Like, is this even like what? It's not a surprise. Nobody did not expect it. Like, nobody did not see it coming. Today's not an. This Espeon deck is. Around when you least expect it. I didn't have that. Scope was not here. Live up to the conclusions. Let's try let's try corn dogs list and still get cooked. Well, it depends on what your opponent sees too, right? Like there's obviously more to play. I have 1 candy, but I use points on it. Speaking of candy, I have a pack to open that recovered. When I play Suicune, it's like I don't even have the frogs or the candies in it. These Japanese put everything by turn 3. Yeah, I don't know. I have no words. Yeah, I did lose the same way, but I've been losing the same way all day. So funny. There's all thing wrong. Girls come running. Nothing. Nice. Good problems, right, wrong. People take games, Super Smash Brothers, but none of them you. One day. The days are running out though. Same thing with I'll predict them. There's nothing to predict. Whoops. Let's try. Let me double check. Let's run it with. Double check. 2 Zeras, 2 Cocos, the 1 Pikachu, 2 Oris, double red, double this, double that, double that. Yeah. Espeon hard counter Suicune. Even when they got double, even when they got the double, I don't think double Greninja. I don't think Espeon counters double Greninja. Real talk. Unless you're not supposed to just play Espeon. If there's more to it, then I could just be misplaying. Finally got a 2-star Wonder Pig. First one I've seen in a month. You posted on the Discord, right? That was the whole. That was you, no? Suicune, nothing but Suicune. Nothing but Suicune. Switches to electric. Let's give him some grass. You know what? Some eggs while we're at it. How many double Greninjas did you beat with the 9-1 though? I need confirmation that I'm not just terrible at the game. Because trust me, those 2 games felt like I never want to play that matchup in my life again. Switch to fire to face Suicune. It's gonna come down to the same thing, but I don't mind playing that as well. The last things that are left in the deck are Coco, Zero Auras. Let's try to get some double Zero Auras here. So if they miss, all right, that's bet. That's bet. This guarantees 1 Zero Aura minimum. Next opponent will be the Sidua. It might be for real. Surely we'll top that Guzma and just end the game. Garchomp could work. I don't know about all that. Okay. The tide is turning, baby. We could try Flareon though. I don't mind Flareon. Bro, the full art for Garchomp looks insane. You despise that card, so OP. Are you talking about Oricorio? I don't blame you if you do. Easiest game I bring in some more grass. At this point, anything but Suicune. The way they be drawing, bro, it doesn't even matter. Just let me know I'm not picking to go towards you. There's nothing to believe that I'm for you. Okay, going second. Can we start with Coco? Oh, of course. Bro, this has to be a prank, right? I have a deck for you experimenting right now with EVs. Granted, going second is perfect in this matchup. I don't mind this matchup at all, going second. But the fact that after so many Suicunes, that's the thing, Shelters. They're trying to take me down, but we're still up 20. As if that's like some crazy number. Alright, real talk. Okay, I was like debating maybe not red carding because they didn't put the fossil down. But being able to red card and then silver feels huge right now. Like obviously we get trolled if they have the fossil into like rare candy. Like if this hand is fossil, rare candy, or Impardos, I might jump off a roof, but I hope that penny hits the other silver. Memory Light right now is OP in my basic builds. Penny has 99.99% of chance of hitting Professor. It has a really high chance in this deck. Wait for it. I get it. Okay, their math was off. Hecky, how's it going? Good morning to the loyal pocket community. My pocket community is rather loyal. I'll take that for sure. GG's. And before another fighting deck, bro. As long as they're breaking and they lose, I don't care. Like, give me all the bad matchups. I'll take them. It's been, bro. Hecky, we've played a total of 17 games. I think like 11 out of the 15 have been. Wait, where'd my bat go? No, hold up, my bat's out of range. Yeah, I'm using corn dogs builds right now. Double red, so double silver. APS top 100. Some of them are top 100, not all of them. Now this is where they start Ori. They always have zero aura, but when you have Tapu Koko going second, they're like, oh, I guess I'll put Ori going first. Look at it, 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 look at it. Oh wait, never mind, never mind. I must win this game. I bet. Just for you. I was already prepared to get hit with the fattest Ori start you've ever seen. There goes research. No, there it is. There it is. Although we have Cyrus, so it's like whatever. Gotta love silver, brother. Don't mind if I don't just draw right off the top. The mirror with all hand instructions is a wild one. Well, I got 0 hand instructions, so we're just banking on the fact that we went second. He could be playing red, but what the hell am I supposed to do about that? Like, I could have red carded blindly? That seems bad. Alright. I wish I had my own silver so I could red card and get the Cyrus at their hand. But I kind of win these trades regardless, with or without their cape. I guess I could waste the Cyrus if they want it, right? The season Shigun beat me to 20 HP, but yesterday I beat him 2-0. Conceded, I was so happy. Let's go. Don't waste. Don't waste what? I'm not sure if it's Ellie or Eli, but Blue Jays or Dodgers? I gotta go for Blue Jays. Blue Jays. I was gonna say, like, the Dodgers already won, like, and they've is now who's the better team? Everybody knows the answer. We don't ask that question. Can I please have silver? The good thing though is that they could have red card their own, right? I just red card and gave my rival 2 oaks. Let's go. So I was silver. I think I have to red card here. Like, just to like lower. I should switch as well. But it's a waste of energy. Basically, if they red card us, it's gonna, like, if they silver, we're fine. If they red card us, that we have a problem. Pokeball's fine. Shigun's a group of guys playing on the same account. Okay, the silver is perfectly fine. Yeah. I don't believe Luminous. I don't think that's correct. I have no idea whether it's true or not, but I don't believe so. Like, he's a madman. I should have switched earlier, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, let's check what the day list is, because I kind of don't want to bombard y'all with just this type of music, even though I don't mind it. I look up the public playlist for the day, and it's like reggaeton rumba Monday late night. Se jodieron. That's all this. Ever listen to Albanian music? Can't say I have. Like, maybe I have, but I didn't know it to be so. Also, this hand looks stacked against the Suicune deck. How's this deck against the Arceus Daycare? It depends, right? If Arceus Daycare goes second and draws their Arceus play, then you're cooked. But if they go first and you happen Tapu Koko and I don't know, it's not perfect. But obviously that's not what we're worried about. He's like 8,000 points. Does he even eat? Does he even go to the bathroom? Apparently he has a full-time job and everything. Like, he's an actual person that streams and everything. Alright, this hand looks promising. They have Repel Pokeball. They can't with the current hand. They cannot retreat. They cannot heal. They don't have cape. Let's see. Like, they'll probably just repel to get rid of the Zero Aura energy. Okay, so no Irida. They could cape. They could cape if they find it, which would be tough for us. Repel. We knew about the repel. That was pretty obvious. Which I guess if we knew the repel was there, we should have like not played into it, but whatever. We know their hand has a Pokemon they didn't put down. And 3 unknowns that they grabbed off research. But we're always doing this. Will it be possible to trade promo cards also? Not yet, not yet. They did not mention anything about promos. It's literally just 2 stars. 2 star, well, and shinies. So nothing about promos yet. Thank you. Hopefully. Brokey lead is crazy. Unless they obviously they would have like, I guess they have Greninja type of thing. We do have Cyrus though. What is this? Sorry, if you like the type of music, nothing against it. Just double cape, okay. On a board that just like obviously what? It's like, oh, look at my double cape when I still lose. I guess it's to like prevent getting. Alright, hold up. I'm manifesting right here. Never mind. There's nothing manifest. I'm like... I guess Pikachu and Switch, but that wouldn't make. That's not very likely. Are we just cooked? I don't have Repel is the thing. I don't play Repel. That's what I was trying to manifest. I was like, wait, do I play Repel? I was checking the list when I said, oh, let me see what I could manifest. I should have held this in hand. My bad, my bad. Yeah, you're right, you're right. The correct play was is saving spot for Pikachu. I had no reason to put that down. And then eventually find Oris and hope to not lose to just... Yeah, no. We got cooked by the fact that we don't play Repel. Now we just lose to Repel unless we draw the Ori. This Tapu in the middle is a mistake, but it's... Holy hell. Okay, no, actually, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so their hand is double Greninja. And he has no more draw power, like outright draw power. Okay, so he grabs Suicune there, that's fine. Suicune, double Greninja. Who's on the back? No, I love Rugrats. He can't attack next turn. I do have double Cyrus. The what I'm scared of. Hold up, if I hit for 70. The most it could go up to is 110 with Irida. I gained nothing from hitting Giratina twice. Putting Tina up front would have left me open to like running into a draw for no reason. Bringing up Giratina would have given them a chance to draw just by drawing a Repel. Just by drawing, well, I was gonna say, like, Sabrina's not common, but we saw that one guy play Sabrina. But Repel is common. The only way they could have, like, and we knew their hand, yeah. There was no reason to bring out Tina there. We won that game, but that shit was ugly. I could almost touch the top 1,000. I'm reaching for it. Yeah, they had to have drawn, like, their hand had to have been, like, and they had already used both capes. So, like, they couldn't, like, there was no way for the Suicune to get out of, like, kill range. One game in top 1K, maybe. I think one game would put us in top 1K because of the win streak boost. But we'll see, right? Going first with Zera. This is where they opened Froakie and passed. Like, they got nothing else. Never mind. It could be worse though. We'll take it. What is this? Alright, we'll red card silver next turn. I'm gonna hold Ori for after the... Like, because if they repel me here, then I would lose a turn. Although this list does feel like repel would be good in it. I wonder why Corndog doesn't play repel in it. Although your red card silvering makes that the Suicune can't what's the word? We're obviously hoping to snipe any Iridas. Jesus Christ, dude. It's turn 1, take it easy, brother. I promise you it's not that deep. You've been bricking every game, Sora? I haven't been bricking, but my opponents have been drawing the nuts. Except then they started bricking. Okay, now they started bricking. Okay, so repel, Pokeball. We've seen this before. This is exactly what we needed. Technically, we could even afford to put down Ori, but there's no need. No need. We know that they have repel, so it's like it'd be pointless to do so. Repel Pokeball. We know their hand. Anything other than that would be like lucky. Repel Pokemon unknown. The question becomes, what is that unknown, right? They're going for the attack. That means they top decked. Nothing. They're running away. And we have Cyrus. Let's go, boys. No, no. We do have double Cyrus, though. Is there a world where we go for it? Like, we could try to set up both. But we're always doing this. We know their hand is repel, a Pokemon. 2 unknowns. Could Irida, but he could only Irida 1. And if he Irida's 1, then we could. That's when we could Cyrus if we wanted to. I think I'm gonna set up both of them for. And then if we get Mars, we have more chances of finding Cyrus like that way. And you see now research could get ugly, but again they can't attack. So like, even if they find Greninja, we're fine. And no Irida because they used research just now. And now we red card them. Hopefully top deck silver. That'd be cool too. Do I have any heavy hitters? Yeah. They're not in my hand right now, but I do have heavy hitters. We're playing a game of numbers here. Basically, we threw out as much of their hand as possible. So if they Mars us, we have the highest chance of finding these Cyruses again. And if they don't Mars us, it's just GG's. Get over here. Alright. This deck has been treating me. This deck's been pretty good. And before the entire E4 is just me. It's just us playing this deck. Did you elemental switch? Yeah, basically I used elemental switch to get as much as from my hand as possible. So I dropped my entire bench on the board, even though clearly they didn't do anything. And I put the energy so I could switch, just so my hands as low as possible, making my deck as thin as possible. So if it was just to see Cyrus again, if they happen to hit me with Mars, it wouldn't promise anything, but we're just playing probabilities, you know. Regardless, we were in a good spot because we had double Ori. So they had to find like the Greninja. They'd have to go through a lot to get lucky and beat us. And just like that, we're in the top 1,000. Let's go. Deck list, yeah. This is pure. I mean, all credit goes to Corndog for this list. I don't know if he got it from somebody, but I got it from him, so that's what it is. Top 100? Hell no. I'll check where top 100 is right now. Now we just need to keep winning, so that we could coast from there. Right now we're literally at the end, at the bookmark end. So yeah, the heavy hitters are Coco and more importantly Pikachu. Granted, we have not seen Pikachu at all, and that's not telling Pikachu. Listen to me. That's not. I want to open you in my next game. Okay, stay not showing up. I prefer it that way. All right, let's see where top 100's at. 36, just 800 points ahead of me, you know. Just a quick little climb there. Pocket urgently needs a dark mode. My eyes burn. Yeah, I apologize. My eyes are burning too. It's currently almost 2 a.m. for me. Pika's a menace in the Dark Tina matchup. Yeah, it solo like wins us that one. HK said he's like in the 4,000s. Oh, look at K-Tech right there, baby. 43rd right now. 2 of your G. So what you're telling me is that you're getting hard carried, huh? The one was like top 5, like for most of the beginning of the format, and then he just fell off. Granted, falling off and still being in the 40s, you know. I remember when Lucian promised top 100 finish. And then there's Shigun. And then he vanished like the Avatar, but whatever. He's back, which is what matters. Bro, back then, I beat you to it. For real, bro. To the point where I had to message your ass and be like, are you good, bro? We were literally talking about like, oh, dude, we're so close to getting partner. We just gotta keep grinding a little longer, this, that, and that. And then next thing I know, the guy disappeared. Yo, Rockets, Rogue streams, I guess. Now I'm not doing viewer battles just yet, cause the season ends in a few days, like in less than a week, and I am not secured top 1,000. So I gotta lock it in. I gotta lock down and lock in and lock it down. What's the loss streak looking like? What you mean? What you talking about? You can't fathom grinding top 100. Although when the season ends, that gap between when the season ends and the next set, I do viewer battles throughout that. And I play all the decks that I wish I could have played during the season, but I don't have the balls to do. Oh, you just came back? I'm 5-0 right now with this deck. Did you ever end up doing the Cyrus cosplay? I remember that was on the dock for the 1,000 followers. I did a whole week of cosplays for some reason. Yeah, that aired a stroll, but them not having anything on the board is crazy. I don't know what's going on. It's like part of me. How many cards do I have in hand? This Mars that they're gonna hit me with is crazy, but the fact that we didn't see red card is kind of crazy too. Whatever. They need more than just Mars. Yeah, technically, if he was to end his turn with 10 cards in hand, and they're giving us Suicune, bro. He's charging up the fattest Mars you've ever seen in your life, bro. You imagine I could red card Mars this hand? I mean, red card Silver this hand, but red card didn't show up today. I guess I'll Silver for the sake of it. Like, if I hit the Mars and hope that he doesn't draw it again. Jesus Christ. It's a 1 in 5 that we just win next turn. You just pulled your third chase card in your alt account. What's the card? What's the card? I was supposed to cosplay Guzma, but I posted a little something in the. Alright, we'll see what's. Oh, you know what? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. That's pretty accurate. I'll give you that one. Did he draw the Mars off the top? Or did Silver do his job? Did he already use a supporter? I have not paid attention to anything he's done. He drew the Froakie. No, Geo's also is weird. Suicune Destroyer. Yeah, luckily we became Suicune Destroyers because we were getting ass blasted by Suicune earlier. Pause. I already got a Shiny Gira and a full art Ogre in the alt. Let's go. How easy is it to get the necessary dust in those alt accounts? Because I know I have a bunch of dust, but I've been playing since like the game came out. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Let's keep it going. The Corn Dogs. This is like the same Tabu Coco Lightning Box deck that we've been playing for all season, basically. Dale, Angelo, take it easy. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. But it's with the amount of Suicune that there is today, we're just winning. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's like really into the anti hands. Let's keep the win streak going though. B58 Bretsky. Going second is not ideal, but we'll make it work. Like, going second is ideal, but not with 0 aura lead, you know what I'm saying? Lightning and red card silver is Suicune killer 100%. Yeah, except now we actually have to play a fair game. We've been opening Coco like it's nobody's business. Interesting. That you see lightning and you put Ori down. That's crazy. I have been getting all the Suicunes. What would be like the true bad matchup for the deck that we're using? There's a lot of mad matchups we've gone against. I guess everyone's rushing for top 1k. I guess so. I need them to chill out. My bad, I hit the mic. We could red card. Red card here kind of makes sense. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna wait one more turn before we red card. Have I tried Tapu with Raikou? I did last season. I haven't tried it this season. Mars is kind of insane. Full red card here. Maldita pobreza. Maldita pobreza. No good. This seems bad because if they have the putting down Coco, if they have the proper cards, sucks, dude. But they're probably just gonna bellow. They can't knock us out if we just play like this. You have no switch. Is that if I put Coco and charge it, next turn I could like retreat 0 aura and swing for 110 with the Coco. That'd be like one reason to justify it. I'm not saying it's correct. I'm just saying like why I debated it. Alright, so no Irida. They could find Cape. But then obviously I'd hard lose to like a Cyrus play. Like if they found Greninja into Cyrus, then obviously I get cooked. Or if they just find Greninja, I cook the 0 aura that way. And then I don't have a switch play to do. So that's why I ultimately decided not to do nothing. Alright, we really need Ori here. We just lose, right? Yeah, we're not playing Repel. Well, yeah, if they repelled, yeah, you're right, you're right. Alright, so the win streak's dead. there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. The only thing I could do is maybe top deck Ori, and then they just don't draw Cyrus for some reason. Yeah, right. I'm trying to. Yeah, there's no draw that would get me out of this. Although 6-0 is already pretty solid, right? Take 0 aura out. What do you mean by take it out? Like retreat? What would that done? And if you mean out the deck, that's crazy. Like, at that point, it's a different deck, which is not a bad deck, but for what this deck is trying to do, you need the consistency, and you need the energy for switch. Like, if you take out 0 aura, you have to take a whole lot of other stuff out. And then, if you just meant retreat, then it wouldn't have done it. It wouldn't have made a difference. GG's Bretsky, how's it go? I got. Is this you again? Hold up. We're going first this time. This is solid. You notice the name? Yeah, no, good game. Honestly, all the Suicune games are like melding together at this point. I'm glad I haven't touched ranked or casual since I hit 1675. Yeah, I don't blame you. Have you been able to get your second candy? Alright, so this is not Bretsky. So let's hope they. Alright. Okay, I gotta change the song. Hold up. But. Hey, no, Irida. Okay, that Froaky's cooked. I've really been getting wrecked by it, so I joined them. I don't blame you. I've been getting wrecked by it all day, too. Alright, so they got Candy, Froaky, and Giratina. Okay, so they drew the Suicune. So we know their whole grip. You're at 1250 points, so probably not gonna get it. At least you were smarter with your money than I was. Alright, so we know the last card in their hand is the candy. Hopefully you pull a 20. Real talk. I don't know if this is a correct play, honestly. I guess mathematically I should have just gone 50, 50, 50. But if they don't Secret Ninja, we're okay. I could have played this better. Am I gonna pull? I'm gonna hope not to. I'm gonna try not to. But I might. But I've spent more than what I spent too much. So leave it as like as simple but as honest as possible. At least I have Ori this game, yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Like they're gonna retreat, hit me for 100 here. I guess I could have swapped into the Ori. It's fine. Honestly, if he's down to hard retreat and then smack here, I'm willing to do that trade. Pokeball's fine. So that's Suicune, Candy, Unknown. Like now we have a Cyrus target for the rest of the game. I think we're okay with how this game's going. He has nothing to attack next turn. Oh, he does. Okay, never mind. Ignore what I just said. But still, we're still okay. How's it going, Gene? Assuming it's Gene. It's going good. It was kind of rough at the beginning, but right now... Okay, we don't care about Cape at all. Actually, oof. Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. I think we're okay. I think we got this. Outside of them going double ninja, as long as they don't have double ninja, we're fine. Why didn't I put Ori then energize it? Because Ori loses to Greninja. Zero auras can't get one shot by Greninja. What I'm scared of, which I guess I could have played around. We could have put a switch. I could have played this better. I could have emptied out most of my hand going into this turn. Like if we get hit by Mars, it's gonna be luck whether we get the out or not. Yeah, we're gonna get hit by Mars, but I can't play. I could have limited my hand, but I couldn't play around it. The best case scenario is that if they don't draw the frog, like because they have candy. If they don't find Greninja, we just win. That's one thing. And the other thing is if they research into the frog, then they can't Mars, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I have to assume... Oh, they could have drawn that last turn with Suicune. It's going to come down to, do they draw Mars or not? Okay, yeah. Now it comes down to, do we see the Cyrus or not? We have two Cyruses in the deck. We just need to see one of them. Okay, GG's. And before he whips out a second, like the last two cards are another Candy Frog. Let's go, baby. Just draw the second frog and just the Cyrus for the vibes. Sometimes you gotta be lucky, and by sometimes I mean a lot of times you gotta be lucky. You and the Cyrus? That's me and my boy. That's me and my boy Lucian right there. Bro's punching the air right now. He really do. He really is. Bretsky, you think my boy? You think he's punching the air? Look at this. Look at this, Bretsky. My guy, you ruined a 6-game win streak. You think he's punching the air? I punched the air when I lost to you. Granted, my hand was ass. Like we were cooked. There was no win condition against you. But that loss was what, minus 32 points technically? And then minus 42 technically, because we won the one after. Alright, hold up. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom again. Actually, I lied. I don't need to go to the bathroom. But I do need to get... Actually, no, fuck. It's in my room. No, never mind. I'm staying. I bought these little, like... It's like Mucinex, but it's not for when you're sick. It's just like... If you have a sore throat. Shit always happens... Like, right after the weekend. When I haven't streamed for like, a couple days. And I stream on Monday. My voice goes to hell. I go from not being used to talking so much to... $3K tonight? I don't know. If our win streak was still going, maybe. So Galileo you can get from trades afterwards. With the third oak you can get whatever you want, in my opinion. Okay, we're going first against Fire. I feel like the red cards are going to go a long way here. This is a matchup we're going second with Tapu lead is really strong. I agree with Hecky on that one. That's a good idea. Yee. Now let's see their hand and what function. Actually, I could have researched. Okay, that silver was greedy. I was hoping to hit a research from them. Okay, so double Pokeball Flareon. I guess I could have researched in hopes to find more Zeras to go with Switch, but at least the Magby play only works with Flareon EX. remember, how could I forget how you feel? You know you were my first time. Oof, he didn't see the baby. He didn't see the, what was the, what is there to think about? If you have, I guess obviously he's like, oh, I don't have player on the X, like that's what that screams, but still. We know he has Flareon and an unknown. And he played it as if it's not Flareon EX. There's the Ori we really needed. Real talk, this is another matchup where the other Pikachu, like the not the other, the Pikachu is really good. Which we just need to see him, right? Because it'll one-shot the Flareon once it's up. Once it's up. Just got back. Are you holding it back because you're about to break something? Nah, it's just it's on Twitch. It's something the members could, or not even members, that watchers could claim with points. It's like a reward based, like they could. It's bad time. I don't know. It's a meme. At this point, the bat is it's worth more than the crash out. If that makes sense. Alright, they have the Flareon. We're kind of cooked. Okay, no, they don't. I'm about to say if they have the Flareon EX right now, we're kind of like behind on energy. I'm actually interested in why they played it this way. I'm surprised they played it this way. Because now they have no threat of Flareon. Of course, it was a 50-50. We missed on the win condition. Yeah, I don't see us losing this one. Because obviously we just back it up with... Like, he's probably like, oh, I got Repel, I'm gonna win, something, something, I don't know. I don't know what's going through his mind, but... This second Oricorio is like a wrap. Just listen real quick. Try Memory Light, full Evo Togekiss with both Unknown Guard, and that seems like a whole lot of cards that... When the best thing about Togekiss is probably just turboing Togekiss, so that you start swinging for 170 with Cynthia. And we could red card just to get rid of red card. Like, they didn't combust, right? So... No, they would have healed if they could, right? I assume. I think their hand's pretty ass. They would need double back and no combust in order to not lose to Cyrus right now. The one with if you get damage you flip to prevent? Oh, never mind. That's a different story. Yeah. Y'all forgot to tell this man that I always have Cyrus in hand. It's gonna be so good that we could trade from the Mega Set straight away. Yeah, that's funny. That's one thing that I'm considering, like the Oak, or like my high-end stuff. Instead of trading for like Gladion or stuff that I hope are gonna get off of, like, are not gonna be relevant, although they might still be relevant. It's trading forward, like trading them for the good stuff. Yeah, we're having a really good run with this deck, but Trading them for like any good supporters that come out in the new set. Or any good Pokemon, any 2-star Pokemon that you really want. I just hate that the card I'm chasing right now is Candy, so I have no choice but to try my best, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's reset already. We got an hour more of stream. Appreciate all of y'all tuning in for sure though. Did I see cracked 1,000 packs in a single stream? Oh, but did he have like from alt accounts or like? Oh wait, no, it was I think they brought it up. No, first of all, the answer is no. I did not see that. But is it like that multiple people gave him their accounts so he could max open for them or something? Wait, did he personally max spend in over 10 accounts? Or just so many alt accounts that it added up to 1,000? Okay, yeah, so it's probably free. Okay, never mind. I take that back. That's a dumb question. A bunch of alts, his 50 brothers' accounts. Stavtron, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Bro, these Wonder Picks. I can't remember the last time I had something good in a Wonder Pick. What I do remember is missing. Jesus Christ. It's a good strat. I just don't have the patience for it. I have one alt account, and I still forget to open the 2 daily packs on it. Full art Lily from a Wonder Pick, but a week ago I missed an Oak. No, I haven't spent a single Wonder Pick all set from never seeing a full art. Yeah, I only spend on the when I'm capped out on whatever I find there. He's onto something though. He's gonna be able to trade for anything he wants in the future. Yes. My third all has 2 Oaks waiting for you. Let's go, Cape. We take those. I had a 2-star Lugia and missed on a 2-star Buzzful. Oh, so you're in the Discord. Either that or there's 2 people that happen to. No, Jack. Okay, no, yeah, you're in the Discord. You're in the Discord. I'm like, wait a minute. I've seen this story before. But in the you don't go by Jackson in the Discord. That's why. Don't forget you need 25k shine just to trade in full art. How much? That's what I was asking earlier. Okay. Wait, whoa. What's Giratina doing there? Yeah, it is Jacko. Although you could change it in the if you would want to, you could change it in the. Also, I don't see how they beat Oricorio, but we'll see. I regret putting that card there, but it's fine. Like, I don't regret putting Zeraora, just I regret putting it to the left. But yeah, I was asking earlier, Hecky, how long does it take to get 25k in like a brand new account in Shine Dust? Because obviously an account if you played from the very beginning and spent as much as I have, you're close to like 2 million Shine Dust, and obviously trading is not going to be an issue for you. But for a new account to trade, spend 20 hours making accounts, you'll figure out, or wait until a special event. That's fair. Granted, it doesn't take that long to make accounts. At least, for example, on Mumu Player, you could just create more tablets. No. The only time limit pack is the one we just played right now. They did research. Hold on, let's go. We could kind of hold it for when it matters, right? I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on this. I'm gonna hold off till when they would want a Lima or something like that, and that's when I hit them. Which is probably next turn. if I'm not mistaken, I can't open it right now because it'll have like my streaming, OBS, like it would have too many things and it'll crash. But if you check Momo Player, at least I think it has the option to just create like a new device. Right. Where's the Pikachu? I need the Pikachu. Am I even playing Pikachu? Okay, thank you. I'm like, I feel like I haven't seen him in how many games have we played? In 9. This is our 10th game. I think this is the first time we drop Pikachu. You can even have multiple clones of an app. Yeah. You could do anything. And if there's any question you have, if you Google it, I'm for sure you'll find it. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Granted, if they just Alima here, I'm assuming Snorlax is just a wall. I'm gonna make it alt right now. I'm pretty sure when you first make it, you get a ton of hourglasses. Yeah, you do. You get to open a whole bunch of packs. Lyra, yeah, you could hold that. If you don't mind, you can hold that. I don't even see where to log out. But wait, it's on the no. You can't make an account like an alt on your phone. The alt would have to be on an emulator. So like on your computer. Yeah, shelters. This corn dog lightning deck that we've been playing all season finally did something. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest making an alt on the phone. That's me personally. Sure. I believe you. I could have played it better too. I could have guaranteed the win, but I played like ass. He only has 1 point, hacker. You're right. He misplayed. Yeah, no, I know, Joe. Also the most like then he gets walled by the Ori. It was just a tough time for him. The game was over, KT. Like he only had 1 point. Even if he knocks out the Zero Aura, I do watch baseball. Shout out to Blue Jays. Dodgers already won though. That's the only thing. Wow, this hand is some ass. If we get lucky, we get to wall. If they have Froakie, we get cooked. There's no in between. What are you calling now, Jackson? You're gonna pull all the cards you want in your ult? It's possible. Bro, no Zera? Literally the only Pokemon we didn't pull this turn is the one we needed to hopefully draw like... Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Bro, Zera would have been... Well, Zera Lee would have been even more better, but... You late son of a... My all has nothing I want to trade, but I've had at least... I've had it for like 4 seasons. Oh, Lord. That's rough. That's a long time to have something, nothing you want to use. There's Suicune. Interesting, interesting. You're just trying to get lucky. I went 5 my first 10 pulls. It seems very... My luck has vanished. What are you searching? Like, what's your last chase? Like, what's the last thing you're looking for? We're really hoping for no Irida. If they have Irida, what am I gonna do? Oh. Silvered so we could know what to do. This is so Pikachu is too much of a risk right now. Because let's say if they don't find the frog, then we win next turn. But if they happen to have frog, Cyrus frog, we just lose. Wait, we're in a really bad spot if that happens. Fuck it. Mama ain't raised no bitch. If they have it, they have it. They could also have Mars, which would make everything just as bad. Okay, research is no Cyrus. Let's go. Also, no Mars. I think this is a wrap. How would we get outplayed? Obviously, we can't win if we do. Here goes Zera. But whatever. If they have it, they have it. I don't even feel like whatever. They would have to have Rare Candy and another Pokemon, which is not that hard for them to have. He could. If he has Rare Candy, Greninja, yeah, he could kill it. He could kill it. He had it. But I was willing to risk it. That's just the line. The line that we went for. And we're not out of it yet. Can you not cuss? Yeah, you can. Have I not? I feel like I cuss all the time. Has somebody not? Wait, what? Silver? Yeah, we do need silver top deck. Here's where we see double Cyrus in their hand, and we got cooked anyways. Well, we're forced to hit this. We lose it, they draw Cyrus anyways, right? You know he has research. Do the area. Whatever. We've won off of top decking. We punted that one, but it's fine. We played aggressive for and we didn't really need to. But it was gonna be too quick if we got it, so it was like, for me, it was worth it. Yeah, we went for it. We got greedy and we got punished immediately, but it happens. How many games have we played with this deck? Is it 11? We'll keep it going though. It's working. They had to draw like a very exact combination of cards, and they found it, right? Nah, Lucian, take it easy, brother. I'll try to tune in on your next stream. Are we going second? Let's go. Don't start Ori. Don't start Ori. Don't start Ori. Beautiful. Also, beautiful both the card and beautiful them starting with this. That art is amazing. I've opened so much a Shiny Rivalry, and the fact that I never pulled that was kind of troll. With no silver, interesting. dándole a Messi. Bonito, no vive así. Hey, yo. Ya, soy mujer puta desde que nací. Bonito, no vive así. This is kind of a tough spot to be in. Already pulled the 1-star Bulbasaur. That one's guaranteed. That one's guaranteed. Papi, me dice tío. Yeah, you're guaranteed one of those every. Oricorio and Switch? Nah. That play just loses because they bring out Zero Aura. I feel like that play just loses. Am I okay? Why you ask? I don't know. I guess too much pocket could do that to a man. But yeah, I'm chilling. I lose to Switch, but what alternative do I have? Like, it's just it'll just be delaying the inevitable. Cause Zero Aura would outpace my Ori. If anything, what I should have done was put down the second Coco. That's where I messed up. The second Coco, so I could start swinging with it now. That's the mess up. That's where I messed up. Yeah, the mess up was not putting this down earlier. Just hit the pack point limit and didn't have a single 2-star. That's brutal. Yeah, this game is rough. Yeah. Actually, this game was pretty much all I had to do was put this Coco down, and I think it was like we won. And like no exaggeration. Granted, we still have time to get there. We're just a turn behind for no reason. But nothing on their board could beat Tapu Koko. So there's still a chance, but we definitely played it wrong. Because yeah, also Pikachu would have been in range to just we do play double Cyrus, so we have to waste one now because I played it wrong. Otherwise, we could have just held the Cyrus till when it was like game breaking. Te invito una copa y te acerco a tu boca y si te subo un besito, ay, que no es conmigo. Esta noche te seduzco en mi coche y nos palabras y guerras que goces. Like now they get to hide behind Ori. Yeah, I got the 2 professors, but I don't have candy. That's the biggest issue. Y si te invito a una copa y te acerco a tu boca, si te robo un besito, ay, que no es conmigo. Así esta noche te seduzco en mi coche. En los cuellos y las guerras que goces, te respeto, por el alcohol. A tu falda me harías el derecho, de tu sensatez. Soy imprudente, y de propuesta indecente. I probably should have taken more time reading what they had in hand. I listen to bachata, not as often as I listen to like Bad Bunny, but yeah, I do. Exchange for the Lusumi, let's go. Was that the last thing you were missing, or Gio and Guzma? Yeah, the Guzma's dead against us. Again, this game I should have won this game an hour ago, but we got it next turn. I also forgot we had 1 point, which I would have played it differently if I remembered, I mean. I was so defeated by the fact that it felt like I was checkmated. You need 4 more 2-stars. Yeah, I think we got it. But yeah, I was so defeated by the thought that we got checkmated by the whole Pikachu and we couldn't get Pikachu out in time, blah, 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 that I missed the lethal line. But luckily Pikachu says all my energy goes away and then they got stuck doing nothing, right? GG's. Maybe the game gave me some, but nah, they're on vacation, I guess. That's tough. I'm glad we still were able to pull that one through, because honestly, it wouldn't have been the deck's fault. Like, I had the game, again, a turn ago, and then... We've had a good climb today, but this is not safe whatsoever. You always set your hand in case they red card. That's fair. The only issue is that there's certain situations where you want to hold. You feel like the way I played it was safer. If you Sabrina your second tap, you lose. No, because what I would have done, like if he Sabrina, I would have sent out Ori, right? Basically, I had the situation was Coco, Ori bench, and I left it that way. And instead of putting the Coco so that if he found the energy, knocked out Coco, I would just bring out the Coco and win. I brought out Ori and like had to waste a turn retreating. That otherwise I would have been fine. But it all worked out in the end because Pikachu throws out all their energy, so they weren't exactly in the winning position either, you know? I just like tunnel visioned into not being able to knock out the Pikachu or them having the play. Okay, once again, we got lucky that we're going against fighting, but we got to go second with Coco, which like makes up for all of it. And if they happen to have Rocky Helmet, we have Guzma. Although this list shouldn't be playing Rocky Helmet, but I love how this playmat has the both versions of Quagsire, well, Clodsire and Quagsire, like staring at the card. Yikes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Red card? was a rogue. That's a good draw. That's a good draw. If they find the fossil immediately, it could be awkward, but other than that, there's not much we could do about it. We don't play any way of getting it out the way anyways. Sorry. Okay, red's fine. Red is more than fine. I'm actually wondering why they would do that. I guess if that red card then, that's one less card they draw, but... Like, we're still in range of Rampardos, no matter what, so... And before... If I red card and Silver sees Candy Rampardos, I might cry. Come on, Silver, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. They got Candy, Fossil. Brace yourselves. This is what the bat is for. Fossil's fine. Energy in the back is perfect. Whew. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Okay, we know it's Candy, Unknown, and the top deck. Don't have it. Don't have it. Don't have it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Too close for comfort, but far enough for comfort, I guess. I don't know. Somewhere in between. We're okay. Making my third out, counting out to farm for an oak. Let's go. After stream, I'll go to my alt account of my own, but I'm pulling for Gladion on that one. And I wouldn't mind a regular Lucamine as well, like You got it on the 5th. Have y'all counted how many packs you get from a new account without having to play anything? Well, actually, they force you to play a tutorial and a bunch of stuff, no? Like, how much time goes into a... I'm going first. We could go Zera. Or we could try to Walt. No, yeah, we go Zera here. I actually didn't verify any of my accounts. Oh, had I seen Elemental Switch beforehand, and you were a beginner, had I seen Switch, I would have probably gone the Ori route, but this actually fixes that as well. I spent 2 days playing all the little battles for around 200 packs. Finding a friend. show the deck on Discord or here after? It should be on Discord. It's Corn Dog's build. I'll post it now. If I click off, it's because wait, wrong. For a second, I thought this was Lollipop. Hold up. No Giovanni in the deck? No. Alright, it's in the Discord now. I'll show it after the game either way, but yeah, no, we don't got Geo. We don't got Geo. The math is so awkward. Well, it's only awkward because they had the bag, right? Red card seems odd there. I don't know when I sent the message about making it all, but from the time to now, it's how long it's... Let me see if I could find it. Well, you got the Bulbasaur. I can't check that either. It doesn't. I don't have timestamps on mine. Alright, so they're gonna get ignorant with the healing. Realistically, they out heal the aura. This is just a draw. Until they open this slot for Zero Aura, in which case they mess up, right? I mean, if they knock out Zero Aura and then we could put in the Tapu, I mean the Pikachu. And even then, that's not a win. And now, as soon as they drop this guy, we get cooked. Hacky for probably like 10-15 minutes. It took an hour to do the beginner and advanced challenges and opening 200 packs. Hold on, let me check what the norm is. Surely he's not on double Cyrus, right? We lose to some other stuff. I don't like playing against. Against what? No, against Espeon. I was like, dude, can we get double switch? We could not. The answer was no. But we could try. You know, Espeon naturally counters us. Because even if they don't have the out to Ori, they out heal it. So they do play the Sylveon. Jesus. Wait a minute. I already used my second switch. Ah. We need them to not dry next turn. We got so close. We got so close. We needed one more energy so that when they brought this guy in, we knocked it out with Coco. I just didn't know which out they were digging for, you know what I'm saying? Although technically... Wait, we're still... We're still not out of it. Actually, no, we're kind of out of it. we're kind of like really out of it. Because they'll just heal up with Espeon. Ah, that's rough. So close, so close. We just needed one more turn. And maybe if I had seen the line earlier. We don't lose to Mars. We lose to the fact that they Espeon heal Sylveon and it's back to full. That we can't Cyrus it. Like, Mars is the least of our worries. Which leads me to believe, would I have been better off charging the Pikachu again? I don't know. I don't think I had time to do anything. I would have swapped this one for 100 yet. I got time for 2 more games. One, because that's when I should stop, and then another one for early. Play Charizard? Nah, sorry. Sorry, 99. The one you get gifted? Let's go. True, because an email, like, an email gives you 36, right? Gabe, what was the question mark? I just noticed the question mark. I don't know what. How come you're holding a baseball bat? Oh, just part of the bit, I guess. I should put it down though. But it was a fake crash out that became I don't know, part of the stream. Basically aura farming, yeah, because I've yet to break anything with the bat. It worked against Rampardos. Rampardos could have beat us, but instead we tricked them into not drawing the out trust. Red card right now is a little greedy. Let's go here. If it's 0 aura, we put it down. Anything else, we keep it in hand. Alright. Thank you for the follow. That's deserved. Can't say we didn't deserve that. I'll hold a red card when we see either Silver or Froakie. Nah, you good, you good. Otherwise, like, pay attention to the rest of the chat. What else would... There'll be nobody else talking, so at least there's something going on, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the interactions. They're just giving us the knockout outright. That's crazy, dude. Heck yeah, I think he's asking because if you like link your account, you get the 36 hourglasses or whatever it is. That's what he's asking about. Like, he's trying to make sure he gets that value. Or he's trying to get that value. I don't know if it's possible. If we had Repel, we could win immediately, but we don't, so. Surely I don't get punished a second time. Dale Mavericks, have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. When did you announce finally when the thing starts? Like, did it start today? Did anybody challenge already or join? Where Guzmo? Guzmo would have won us the game there too. I know it's gonna be a while before we get any challengers with that, but honestly, I've never seen a Suicune player break that bad in a while. We'll take it. Bet. He can't Cyrus and Irida, true. That's what like I was being a little sarcastic when I said like he can't like we lost the game where we didn't have to and I put down Pikachu because it would have won next turn if they didn't have exactly what they needed. And we got cooked, but it was more of a callback, but alright, last game of the night. Alright. Going first against Sarah Oro would be great. And there he is. We're drawing pretty good. This will be a good way to end the stream. This might become a video. I could 12 and 3, that's pretty solid, right? Definitely I can see it now. Corn Dog saves my season. Leading Giratina. We don't have repel, so we're just gonna stare at this in the face, honestly. Madre mía, no te necio. I only red card if we have silver because this hand isn't like their hand isn't nothing to write home about, right? And I could have swapped into Tabo Coco, swung for 20, and then start swinging for 9. Yeah, I guess that was a misstep. I could have started doing that, but 50 to 50 to 50 doesn't seem bad either, especially yeah with Iridas. Yeah, I guess in hindsight we should have done the Coco play. Go 20. They have to be close to getting something, but they don't. So there's only so much I should respect or do. Like I'm not gonna red card in this situation, right? Like until they show me. I don't know. Either Suicune. Actually, I don't know. If I haven't red carded now until I see silver, there's no reason to do anything. How many points for top 1K? We were just there. I think it's 28. I want to say like around just under 28, maybe around 28. I think 28 flat got us to top 1K. No Guzma. We could have Guzma there. You're not wrong. Like the mentality that I had was like, oh, to like sneak a knockout, but yeah, we should Guzma. Given that they probably have no other target. I keep either like getting prepared for Greninja here. Gary's like, bro, this guy's just staring at a Giratina. Please give me, let me read this stuff about accounts. Alright, so you see Suicune, he's gonna come in. They might ear it up first. Mars first, okay. Okay then, never mind. We have no option on what we're gonna do then. Top deck Cyrus would be nice. Okay, so this song's not bad, but I feel like it's gonna put you out of sleep. So hold on, let's put something a little more. What, may I ask you kindly what the best deck? Hold on, let me research first before I mess up here. Unfortunately, no Cyrus, so we're kind of cooked here. If I drew red card, I would use it, but we didn't. I don't know why I put the energy there. Whatever. What the best deck to climb now is if I'm 1450. I guess first I would ask what deck got you to 1450. Like what are you used to playing? They already aired it once, right? Or they haven't. They oof, no aired up. Perfect. It's what have you been playing and what have you playing against? And then we'll go they had double cape. It's fine because we had gotten Mars, so the chances of like seeing everything is low. But what the? Please give me a red card. Oh, Cyrus is good. Cyrus is good. Yeah, we have the Cyrus. They already Marsed, right? Hold on. If they already Marsed. We could go Coco. Coco, 1 energy. Alright, for sure we're doing Cyrus, so I'm not even thinking twice about that. I think we're better off not putting anything down, to be honest. I got to 2100 with Charizard, but then I dropped at low rank. It's very random. It is very random, but if you like decks like Charizard, what am I waiting for? What do you mean? Like to attack? I was contemplating if I should put one of these down. But then I hard lose to Rare Candy. What am I waiting for? Jesus. There is a second Cyrus, yeah. Okay, the most they could do in one turn. It could do exactly 120. That means Cyrus is somewhere in there. I didn't have enough energy to double switch Pika. I didn't have enough energy. That's what I'm playing around right now. What's funny, what ended up costing me was that random Ori energy that I put in the front. If not, I would have had enough energy for the Pika. I have 2 elemental cards. I don't have enough energy to transfer on the board. Like, there's not enough energy to... Like, there wasn't 2 energy for me to switch into the Pika. Our win conditions, top decking Cyrus. Unless they have Irida, in which case we just pack up our bags. Lost in the heat of it all. We're lost. Yeah, it's GG's, GG's. No, there's not enough energy next turn either. Unless he runs out of time here, in switching and stuff. Oh wait, he gave me enough. Yeah, there is. He played it wrong. Okay, I was not expecting my opponent to not play it correctly. I didn't expect to win, that's why. I guess... No Cyrus? He had his whole... No, he had to have had Cyrus. I genuinely didn't think... I genuinely did not think I was gonna win. Oh no, he used Irida. I don't know. I'm confused as to. I don't know what happened there. Honestly, it's my. Honestly, I could be talking ass. I'm that was game number 16 with this deck alone, and I've played 15 before that. So that was game 31 of a 4-hour stream. Ignore me if I said something incorrectly there. I'm cooked. It is 3 in the morning where I'm at, so that'll be it for me. That's my cue. It was a good grind today. We went 16-3 with this deck. We went up. Hold up, I'll tell you exact number. No problem, Danny. Gio, thank you. You're 5 hours ahead of me? Oof. Yeah, the Europeans. Hold up. So we went up. What's the number? 169 points in the stream, I think, right? 169. Yeah, 169 exactly. Your question. Honestly, wait, did you answer my questions though? Like, what are the decks? You said Charizard, right? Charizard's a good deck to climb is the issue. I don't know. The other thing would be like Savali. My choice is always Savali. Savali, whether it's with Zero, usually with Zeraora, but if you like Rampardos, I don't like Rampardos, but anything with Savali is gonna be quick, and as long as you go second, you draw the right cards, you'll win. Nah, you're good. There's no such thing as spamming in my chat, because realistically, somebody if I don't entertain you, at least y'all entertain yourselves, and then it's the community grows that way. As always, join the Discord. Look into my tournament, Steel Showdown. That'll be next Monday. So a week from now. There's also Nabrix's Nabrix has a new like Pokemon League situation where you get to challenge 10 gym leaders, one for each type in pocket. I know 10 is weird. For me, it's weird. I would have left it at 8 and like, I don't know, cut off a certain deck or something. But and then there's the E4. I'm part of the E4, but so yeah, you get and I think all the gym leaders are like creators. You have HK, you have Kaitsu's there, Nabrix, obviously me, Optic Sauna's in there, a whole lot of Dimitri Kev. I haven't looked. There's so many people that I don't even know the full list, basically. So yeah, you could join that if you put !league. You could join that as well. And that does it for me. Let me check who else is streaming, and we might raid them, or we just call it a night. You see, speaking of, Optic is there, so let's raid Optic and call it a day. Alright, so thank y'all for tuning in. That does it for me. There'll probably be a video on this deck, but y'all saw it in action, so thank y'all for tuning in. And that's... I don't know how many times I'll say bye, so peace.